Again, double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes now for your one only time run. Double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes now for your one time run per entry. Double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes now for your one time run per entry. Double inner door cars. We need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. Need you now to lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters. Need you to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. Need you to the lanes now. Again, racers, we are still rolling through time runs. Need double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragster time run. Need you to the lanes. So if you are doubled and you want your second time run, we need you to the lanes now. Again, this is the double inner time runs. This is not round one. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Double inner dragsters, you should be in the lanes. This is the time run for the people who are doubled. So double inner dragsters, we need you to the lanes now. I need Evan Stacy to race control, please. Evan Stacy. The top floor of the tower, race control. Evan Stacy needs you to the top floor of the tower. And if you can't hear me over the PA system, the radio station is 89.3 on your FM dial. 89.3 on your FM dial. The radio station for the weekend, 89.3 on your FM dial. Double enter dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Double enter dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. And Junior Dragster, first of two time runs. You are on standby. Junior Dragster's first of two time runs. You are on standby at Junior Dragster's first of two time runs. You are on standby. Final call for double enter dragsters. Final call for double enter dragsters. Need you to the lanes now. Final call. Double enter dragsters. All cars have been called for your one and only time run. All cars have now been called for your one and only time run. So if you have not been down the racetrack, you need to be in the lanes now. Again, racers, the radio station is 89.3 on your FM dial. 89.3 on your FM dial is the radio station. 89.3 on your FM dial. And at this time, I'll take Junior Dragster, first of 2 time runs to the mini staging lanes, please. Juniors, first of 2 time runs to the lanes, please. Juniors to the mini staging lanes for your first of 2 time runs. Junior Dragster, first of 2 time runs to the mini staging lanes. Again, Junior Dragster, first of 2 time runs. Need you to the small lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, first of 2 time runs. Need you to the mini lanes. Junior Dragsters, first of 2 time runs. We need you to the mini lanes now, please. All right, racers, I have a parts call. Dylan Guy is in need of a pressure switch for an onboard air compressor. Again, I have a racer in need of a pressure switch for an onboard air compressor. If you have one of those you can spare, go find Cody or Dylan Guy. Again, Dylan Guy is in need of a pressure switch for an onboard air compressor. So if you have an extra one you could spare, go find Cody or Dylan, and they will get it to the right person. And at this time, I'll take no box. Round number 1 to the lanes, please. No box. Round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes now. No box. Round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. No box. Round number 1. We need you to the lanes now. No box. Round number 1. We need you to the lanes now. Wait and see buy and no box round 1. Randy Cochran. Randy Cochran, you will be on the wait and see buy and no box round number 1. Randy Cochran, you will be on the wait and see buy. No box round 1. Need you to the lanes, please. All right, and before we get started here in round number 1, if I could have everybody please stand. Gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
And here we go, round number 1. In no box, Willie Scharf left side, the S10 pickup, dialed 722. We'll take on Edmund Ellison on the right. Ellison in the first gen Camaro, dialed 622. Edmund Ellison gets the win light, 15 green and 3 thou under. Willie 13 thou red, 1 above 2 Edmund Ellison. Moving on to round number 2. Buybacks are available over at the front gate. Buybacks are now available over at the front gate. So if things do not go your way here in round number 1, you can head over to the front gate and buy back in. Buybacks are available over at the front gate. Jason Ford, left-hand side. Ford dialed 663 and Troy Rasmussen the right. Rasmus dialed 643. Win light here, Jason Ford, 36. Take 34 to be 1 above 9. Troy late and 2 above. Jason Ford moving on. Sean Pitts left side, dialed 667. Taking on Doug Onstead in the right, dialed 653. Double O's a pair win light. Sean 006, take 4 to be 2 above. Doug 001, 3 above, 738 total, and will hit the buyback window. Sean Pitts moving on. The first gen model Camaro left side, dial 591, taking on Blake Webb in the right. Webb dialed 671. Again, buybacks are available over at the front gate. Buybacks are now available over at the front gate. So if things do not go your way here in round number 1, you can head on down there. That will get you put back in the program. Buybacks are available over at the front gate. One light 2, the Camaro 39, dead 140 total. As Blake Webb is 2 thou red and 3 above. The Camaro moving on. Trey Scharf left side. Scharf in the wagon, dialed 617, taking on Jeff Seether in the right. Seether dialed 601. This one is all Trey Scharf. Win light Trey 14 and 2 above. Take 600. Jeff missed it. And 4 above. Trey Scharf moving on. Stephen Collier left side. Collier dialed 661. Taking on Jeff Stokes in the right. Stokes dialed 623. Win line going to go to Jeff Stokes, 024. Dead 125 total. Collier 3 thou red and 53 thou under. Jeff Stokes. Moving on. Kyle Rumley left side. Rumley dialed 658. Taking on Greg Collins on the right. Collins dialed 638. Buybacks are available over at the front gate, and it is first or second round for no box. First or second round buybacks today for no box. It is first or second round buybacks today for no box. And they are now available over at the front gate. One thou gonna separate them up front. Win light, give it to Goldie. 11 dead 7. Lays down 18 total. Collins 12 takes 7. To be a thou under, had to take 6 or less. Kyle Rumley. Moving on to round number 2. Josh Van Horn left side. Josh dialed 685, taking on Troy Alford on the right. Alford dialed in 720. Van Horn going to turn on the win line. 009 and airs it out to be 7 hun under. Alford is 2 hun red and 1 above 0. Josh Van Horn. Moving on to the next round. Dustin Evelyn left side in the pickup, dialed 650, and right hand side dialed 663. Win line goes to the right side, 15 dead 5, 20 at total. Evelyn is 23 thou red, dead 8. Right hand side Eston pickup, moving on. Joe Barney left side. Barney dialed 630, taking on Jordan Seebeck in the right. Seebeck dialed 698. Advantage going to Seebeck. Win a light going to Joe Barney, 31, 1 above 7 on the drop. Seebeck 12, got fed 58, and ends up 21 thou under. Joe Barney to round 2. Jonathan Chapman left side. Chapman dialed 697, taking on James Gordon in the right. Gordon dialed in 591. Win light Chapman 45 and 3 above. It's James Gordon. Needs a energy drink and 1 above 7. Jonathan Chapman moving on. Steve Collier left side, dialed 654. Taking on Van Stacy in the right. Stacy dialed 699. One light going to Collier, 21 and 8 thou under. Stacy is red and 2/10 above. Steve Collier moving on. David Baker left side. Baker, the 70 model Camaro, dialed 644, and Edmund Ellison on the right. Ellison back for his double, dialed 625. And Edmund Ellison, ball was flickering, so David Baker gets the win. 34 thou red and 200 under. Ellison looks like it went to stage it, and it flickered a couple times, and when the tree fell, it rocked him out. David Baker moving on. And these two back around on their doubles. Willie Scharf left side, dialed 722, and Trey Scharf in the right. Scharf dialed 617. Box door car, round one. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, round one. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, round one. We'll take you now. Box door car, round one to the lanes now. One light Trey Scharf, 51 and 3 thou under. 54 total. Willie Scharf was 37 green. Took 18 thou to be a thou under. That takes 17 or less. Trey Scharf moving on. Randy Cochran left side, 623 will be the dial. Sean Pitt's going to be in the right. Pitts says it's going to go 670. Box door car, round one. Need you now. Box door car, round one. To lanes 1 and 2. Box door car, round one to lanes 1 and 2. And Sean Pitts turns on the win light. How about 007? There's that to be 300 under. Randy Cochran, 12. Thou red, dead 9. Sean Pitts on to round number 2, and that is going to wrap up No Box round number 1. And wait and see by in box round number 1, car number 51X, Kenny Case. Kenny Case, car number 51X. You are the wait and see by in box round 1, Kenny Case, car number 51X. You are the wait and see by in box round 1. Box door car, round 1, need you now. Box door car, round 1, need you now. Box door car, need you now. Again, racers, if things did not go your way, they're in no box round number 1. You can head to the front gate and buy back in. If things did not go your way, they're in no box round number 1. You can head over to the front gate and buy back in. And for no box, it is first or second round buybacks today. First or second round buybacks today for no box. First or second round buybacks today for no box. So if things did not go your way there in round number 1, you can head to the front gate and buy back in. here we go with box. Round number 1, box door car side of things. Scott Pike, left side. Pike dialed 626. And the right-hand side, the S10 pickup dialed 658. Don't have all of the tech cards in just yet, but I'm sure by tomorrow we will have them all. But most of the tech cards have been entered, but there will be a few names here and there that will not show up on the computer, and I'm not familiar with them. So they won't get their name announced just yet, but hopefully by tomorrow or by about round 2 or 3, we'll have all of those names entered into the computer. 23 thou going to separate them up front, and one of them is going to be 23. Win, light to the right-hand side, trip, zip, perfect. One above 0. How about 10 total? Scott Pike 23 and 2 above 5 and was locked out. No chance. Right-hand side, moving on to round number 2. Leon Rubbleton, left side. Rubbleton dialed 664. Taking on Dustin Evelyn on the right. Dustin dialed 649. Again, if things did not go your way there in round number 1, you can head over to the front gate and buy back in for no box. It is first or second round buybacks. First or second round buybacks today. And for box, it is first round only. First round only buybacks for box. And it is first or for no box. Green light's a pair. Win light. Give it to Leon 20. Take 4 to be 1 above 7. Dustin 20. 1 above 9 and 2 thou behind Leon Rubbleton. Moving on to round number 2. Again, buybacks are available over at the front gate. If things don't go your way here in round number 1, you can head down there and they will get you hooked up and squared away. It is first or second round buybacks for no box and first round only buybacks for box. So first or for no box and first only for box. Chris Barlow, left side. Barlow dialed 636, taking on Jacob. Lincoln's on the right. Lincoln's dialed 666. 24 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Give it to Barlow. 003, 1 above 9 for 22 total. Lincoln's 27 and 19 thou under and was locked out. Chris Barlow moving on. Brant Angles, left side. Angles dial 576. Taking on Alan Evans on the right. Evans in the C7 Corvette Roadster dial 497. $22 thou. Separate them. Win light. Angles 004 and 3 above 35 total. Evans 26 and is 2/10 above. Not able to run the number. Brett Angles moving on. Andre Ambrose, left side. Ambrose dialed 640. Taking on Stephen Collier on the right. Collier, yes, 10 pickup, dialed 659. 12 thou separate him here. Win light. Collier 11. Take 1 to be dead. 6 for 17 total. Ambrose 23 and 3 thou under. Stephen Collier moving on. David Gilden, excuse me. Gilden left side, dialed 649. Brian Campbell on the right. Campbell dialed 581. Gilden gonna turn on the wind light. 16 green. Dead 9. 25 total. Campbell 1 thou red and 1 thou under. David Gilden moving on. Steve McAdams left side. McAdams dialed 602. Taking on Cliff Lewis on the right. Lewis dialed 617. McAdams gets the win line. 24 and 17 thou under. Lewis 2 thou red. Dead 1. Steve McAdams moving on. Rex Ambrose left side. Ambrose dial 597. And the right hand side, the Ford Willys dial 552. Ambrose gets the win line. 13 and 18 thou under. The Willys is 28 thou red and 12 thou under. Rex Ambrose moving on around number 2. Dean Howard left side. Howard dialed 564, taking on Jim Robinson on the right. Robinson dialed in 510. Dean Howard left side. 564 going to be the dial. Jim Robinson on the right. Robinson dialed in 590. Win line Dean Howard 25. Dead 227 total. Robinson 16 thou red and 3 hun under. Dean Howard moving on. Lex Angles left side. Angles dialed 556. Taking on Nash Andrix in the right. Andrix dialed 663. Winline Andrix, 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total. Angles 3 thou red and 3 thou under. Nash Andrix, 6 total. Moving on to round number 2. Jason Farker left side, dialed in 624, and Nicholas Rasmus in the right. Rasmus dialed 634. Winline going to Farker as Rasmus 6 thou red and 18 thou under. Jason 5 red behind him and 4 thou under. Jason moving on around number 2. Joe Barney left hand side. Barney dialed 630, taking on Derek Davish in the right. Davish dialed 557. Winline Derek Davish 12 and 21 thou under. Barney 4 thou red and 7 thou under. Derek Davish moving on. Left hand side, the Monza dialed 628, taking on Matt Peters in the right. Peters dialed 633. Winline going to the Monza 006. 5 thou under. Matt Peters is 4 thou red and 18 thou under. The Monza moving on around number 2. Ron Basden left side. Basden dialed 645, taking on Josh Brittingham in the right. Brittingham dialed 583. One light Ron at Basden, 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Brittingham, 13 thou red, 29 thou under. Ron moving on. Rick Sutton going to be on the left-hand side. Sutton says 596 is the dial. Dave Cox in the right. Dave in his Monza says it's going to go 560. Win light going to Dave, 17. Take 2 to be 1 above. 1 Sutton, 24 dead, 7. And 2 thou behind. Dave Cox moving on. Ronnie King, John Mitchell, your next pair. Ronnie, left side, out 602. John Mitchell on the right. Dial 581. Win light going to Ronnie King, 004, 1 above, 3, 17 total. John Mitchell, if you sort the numbers around in his reaction time, it's 17. But that's not what he is, and he's 2 above 5. Ronnie King moving on. Caleb Knight left side. Knight dialed 635. And Dave Lechner in the right. Lechner dialed in 597. Dave Lechner gets the win light, 25. Dead 0, 25 total. Caleb Knight, 6 thou red, 1 thou under. Dave Lechner moving on. Rocky Van Note, left-hand side. Van Note in the Mosier Engineering Vega wagon, dialed in 560. And Jeremy Kessler in the right. Kessler in the T-Bird, dial 535. Win light, Jeremy Kessler, 007, dead 7, 14 total. Van Note is 5, 10 thou red, and 2 thou under. Jeremy Kessler will advance to round number 2. Jesse Adams left side. Adams and Candy Crush dialed 703, and Gordon Juan on the right. Juan in the Vega wagon. The Beach Bum dialed 623. Win light, Jesse Adams, 005 and 19 above, as Gordon is having issues on his hot rod, so he will slowly make his way down the racetrack. Jesse Adams will make his way into round number 2. Philip Case left side. Case dialed 611, taking on Dennis Hall on the right. Hall dialed 548. 12 thou separate them. Advantage up front going to Case. Winlight going to Hall. 19 take 0002 to be dead 1. 20 at total. Case 007. 1 above 3. 20 total and 2 at 10 thou behind. Dennis Hall. Moving on to round 2. Nathan Baker left side. Baker in the Mustang. Dial 604. Taking on Nick McGovern on the right. McGovern in the Camaro. Dial 532. $14 thou separate them. Win light. Baker 17 dead 8. 25 total. McGovern 003 take 23 to be 1 thou under. Nathan Baker moving on. Taylor Cincinnati left side. Cincinnati dialed 602 taking on Brian Lake on the right. Lake dial 589. Win line here going to Brian Lake as Cincinnati 6 thou red, dead 2. Brian Lake 11 red behind her. And 29 thou under. Brian Lake moving on. Sean Stacy left side. Stacy dialed 633. Doug Hopkins on the right. Hopkins dial 591. Sean Stacy turns on the win line. 28 and 4 thou under. Hopkins 11 red and 2 thou under. Sean Stacy. Moving on. Mark Lewis left side, dial 646. Corey Dennis on the right. Dennis dial 558. One light there, Mark Lewis 2, 1 above 8, 20 total. Dennis is late and 3 above 9. Mark Lewis moving on. Dennis Mead left side, dial 575. Becky Scott on the right. Scott dialed 611. Win light. Dennis 7, take 3 to be dead 1. Lays down 8 total. Becky Scott 21 and 8 thou under. Dennis Mead moving on. Steve Harold left side. Dial 590. Mike Sturgill in the right. Mike dial 578. Win light, Sturgill 009, take 43 to be 7 above. Harold is late and dead 3. Mike moving on. Eric Toff left side, Toff dialed 655, and Colin Watson in the right. Watson dialed 656. 6th thou, separate them, win. Light, Watson 25, take 3 to be 1 above 5. Toff 19 and 2 above. Colin Watson moving on. Zach Reed left side, dial 593. Jess Franz on the right. Franz dial 597. Zach Reed turns on the win light, 11, 1 above 0, 21 total. Hits the blackjack number. Franz 4th thou red and 14th thou under. Zach Reed moving on. Jason Wheatcraft left side. Wheatcraft dialed 609 and Fred Granzel on the right. Granzel dialed 585. Box dragsters to the lanes, please. Box dragsters. Round 1 to the lanes. Box dragsters. We'll take you now. Box dragsters. Round 1. We'll take you now. Box dragsters. Round 1 to the lanes. Win light here going to Fred. 31. 1 above 8. Wheatcraft 18. Take 35. It ends up 3 thou under. Right side. Fred Granzel. Moving on. Logan back left side. Back in the go dead on machine, dialed 623, and Benjamin Matthews in the right. Matthews in the Mustang, dialed 604. $25 thou, separate them, win, light. Logan back, 001, take 17 to be 1 above 5, 16 total. Matthews 26, dead 6, and stood no chance there against Logan back. Logan moving on to round number 2. Jake Lee left side, dialed in 651. Gerald Harper in the right, dialed 634. And racers, if you are doubled, do not come straight back to the lanes. Racers, if you are doubled, please do not come straight back to the lanes. We will call you back for your double entry at a later moment, but for right now, if you are doubled, please do not come right back to the lanes. We will call you for your double at a later time. Winlight Harper, 43 and 22 thou under. Jake Lee is 44 and 31 thou under. Gerald Harper, moving on. Steve Collier, left side. Collier dialed 654. Matt Phillips on the right, dialed 640. Again, racers, if you are doubled, please wait at the trailer till you are called. Again, racers, if you are doubled, please wait at the trailer until you are called. One light Collier, 4 dead, 3 lays down 7 total. Phillips, double 5. 3 above may have set it down on that one. Steve Collier moving on. Lindsey back, left side, back. Back in the Bronco. I mean the Blazer. I don't know why I said Bronco. I meant Blazer. Said Bronco. Lindsey back in the Blazer, dialed 620. Taking on Jason Wilson on the right. Wilson dialed 611. Two thou, separate them, win, light, give it to Wilson, 17, take 18 to be dead, 7, 24 total, back 19, and 2 above. Had to be dead 5 or better to get in on it. She was 2 above, so Jason Wilson moving on. Jake Riley, left side, dial 640. Mark Cooper going to be in the right. Cooper, dial 579. Three hun, separate them, win, light. Jake Riley, 10 and 4 thou under. Cooper, 40 and 14 thou under. Jake Riley moving on around number 2. Garrett Griffith, left side. Griffith dialed in 625. Taking on Mike Collier in the right. Mike Collier dialed 668. Went like Garrett 009 and shows his hand to be 600 under. Collier 7 thou. Red Dead 2. Garrett Griffith moving on. TJ Spurlock left side. Spurlock dial 539. Taking on John Carr in the right. Carr dial 576. One light here going to Spurlock. 13 and 2 thou under. Carr 6 thou red. And 2 thou under as well. TJ Spurlock moving on. Again, Box Dragster, round 1. Need you to the lanes now, please. Box Dragster, round 1. We need you now, please. Box Dragster, round 1. We need you now. Chase made left side, dialed 630. Jim Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dialed in 499. One light Jim Kennedy 20, take 16 to be 2 above 8. Chase is 24 and 4 above. Jim Kennedy moving on. Billy back, left-hand side, back in the Opal, dialed 6 flat. Steve Taylor in the right. Taylor in the Roadster, dial 514. Four thou, separate them, win light. Taylor 005, 1 above 5, 20 total. Billy back 009, took 46 thou to be 35 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Steve Taylor moves on. Alex high, left side, high dial 489, taking on Brian Newport in the right. Newport dial 580 as we're starting to get invaded by the dragsters. One light high, 1 take 5 to be 2 above, 28 total for the dragster. Newport 13 and 2 above. Alex high moving on. The left-hand side going to be dialed in 480. Scott Dimmitt in the right. Dimmitt dialed in 522. Win light, left side, 001. Take 13 to be 1 above, 14 total. Scott Dimmitt 13, 1 above 5. Not going to work out. Left side will advance. Jim 4K, left-hand side. 4K dial 491, taking on Kenny Branscombe in the right. Branscombe dial 484. $14 thou, separate them up front, win light. Branscombe 002 and 1 thou under. Jim 16 and 3 thou under. True margin of victory on the double breakout, 3 thousandths of a second. Kenny Branscombe moving on. Amanda Campbell going to be on the left-hand side. Campbell dial 486. Anthony Troth on the right. Troth dial 463. $8 thou, separate them, win light. Campbell 007, take 9 to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Troth 15, 1 above 2, 27 total. 9 thou behind Amanda Campbell. Moving on. George Buckhalton, left side. Buckhalton dial 503. And the right-hand side machine going to be dialed in at 492. Win light here going to George 009 and 2 above. As right side 12 take 39 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. George McCalton moving on. Evan Kirk left side. Kirk dial 482 taking on Trent Niebert in the right. Niebert dial 491. Evan Kirk gets the win light 19 and 45 thou under. Niebert is 110 thou red, 1 above 8. Evan Kirk moving on. Evan Stacy left side. Stacy dial 475. John Cook on the right. Cook dial 453. Evan Stacy gets the win 20. Take 0006 to be 1 above 3. Cook 27 dead 6. 610 thou behind. Evan Stacy moving on. Michaela Binkley left side, dial 458. Taking on Brandon Sensen in the right. B Sense, dial 481. Win line going to Binkley 28, dead 9 as Cincinnati is 5 thou red and 31 thou under. Michaela Binkley moving on. Left hand side, dial 495 and Adam Troth on the right. Adam dial 464. Four thou separate them. Win light. Troth 10 and 3 thou under. Left side 14 and 13 thou under. Adam Troth moving on. Logan Lawrence left side, dial 483, taking on Dylan Guy on the right. Dylan dial 452. Box Dragsters round 1, we need you now. Box Dragsters round 1, we need you now. Again, racers, if you are doubled, please stay at the trailer until you are called. Again, racers, if you are double entered, please stay at the trailer till we call you for your doubles. Racers, if you are doubled, please stay at the trailer until the doubles are called. Logan Lawrence not going to like that buyback trip. 5 thou red and 11 thou under. Dylan Guy let go 075. One above 7. Dylan Guy gets away with one. Moving on. Brian Harvank, left side. Harvank dialed in 585. And Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth dialed 491. Hollingsworth gets the win light. 000 and 3 thou under. Harvank is 6 thou red and 52 thou under. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Brian Lampton, left-hand side. B. Lamp, dial 473, taking on Tim Buckley in the right. Buckley, dial 465. Win light Buckley 10, take 11 to be one above 8. B Lamp 21, one above 8 as well, and 11 thou behind Tim Buckley moving on. Darren White left side, White dial 495, taking on JR Lockhart in the right. JR dial 482. Win light here going to Darren White, 009, dead 6. He's down 15 total. Lockhart 38, one above 6. Darren White. Moving on to round number 2. Wayne Adams, left-hand side. Adams dialed 471. And the right-hand side dialed in at 485. Win line Adams 17, one above 2, 29 total gets the win. Right side was 10 thou red, 45 thou under. Wayne Adams moving on. Chris Tate left side. Tate dial 487. Taking on Taylor Cook in the right. Cook dial 463. Win line going to Taylor Cook as Chris Tate is 6 thou red, 1 above 3. Cook 5 red behind him. Airs it out to be 7 under. Taylor Cook moving on. Brandon Wack left side, dial 469. Zach Evans on the right, dial 450. Again, buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks are available over at the front gate. Buybacks are now available over at the front gate. Things don't go your way here in round number 1, you can buy your way back in. If things do not go your way here in round number 1, you can head to the front gate and buy back in. It is first or second round buybacks for no box. First or second round buybacks for no box. And first round only buybacks for box. And double door cars. It's your time to go. Double inner door cars. Round number 1 will take you back. Double inner door cars. Round 1 will take you back to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. Round 1 will take you back to the lanes. Double inner door cars. Round number 1 will take you back to the lanes. Zach Evans gets the win. 008 dead 9, 17 total. Whack 2 thou red. 1 thou under. Zach Evans moves on. Johnny Blanton left side, dial 442. Jesse Adams on the right. And Donkey's right, dial 480. Win light going to Blanton, 21. Take 1 to be dead. 6, 27 total. Adams, 19. 1 above 0. And 1 thou behind. Johnny Blanton moving on. Tristan Strauss left side. Dial 478. And Harry Lay in the right. Dialed in 482. Again, double inner door cars. Need you back. Double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. Round 1, we need you back. Double inner door cars. Round 1, we need you back. One light Tristan Strauss, 009. 2 thou under. Lay is 13 thou red and 1 thou under. Tristan Strauss moving on. Christine Kurbitz. Left side. Kurbitz dial 463. Tim Browning on the right. Browning dial 473. One light Browning, 13. Take 19 to be 1 above 23 total. Kurbitz missed it. And 8 thou under. Tim Browning moving on. Dennis Mead, left side. Mead dial 446. Taking on Nick McGovern in the right. McGovern dial 452. Win light going to Dennis, 10, take 26 to be 3 above 42 total. McGovern missed it. 1 above 4. Dennis moving on. Larry Strickland left side. Strickland dial 467 and Blaine Bazel on the right. Bazel dial 455. One light going to Bazel 19. Take 4 to be 2 above. Strickland 007. And 3 above. Blaine Basil moving on. Michelle Matthews left side, dial 495. Jim Kennedy in the right, dialed in 482. One light Kennedy 28 and a thou under. Matthews 22 and 11 thou under. 2 margin of victory, 10,000ths of a second. Jim Kennedy moving on. Lormy Gearhart left side. Gearhart dial 464 and David Lishk in the right. Lishk dial 483. One light here, David 33, dead 6, 39 total. Gearhart 3, thou red, dead 8. David Lishk moving on. Ken Sullivan left side. Sullivan dial 485. And Tiffany Lopfenstein in the right, dial 488. I'm sure I just butchered that name so bad. One light there going to Sullivan, 005. Take 16 to be 1 above 7. 22 total. Tiffany 22. 1 above 7. Not going to work out. Ken Sullivan moving on. Jason Wheatcraft left side, dial 526. And Tim Loppenstein on the right, dialed in 479. Again, double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes. Double inner door cars. We need you back. Double inner door cars. We need you back to the lanes. Double inner door cars. Round 1. We need you now. Double inner door cars. Round 1. We need you back to the lanes. Double inner door cars. We need you back. Kloppenstein gets the win. 4 dead 5. 9 total. Wheatcraft 7. Thou red dead 3. Kloppenstein moving on round number 2. Jeremy Cooper left side. Cooper dial 486. And the right hand side machine dialed in 449. One light there, right side, 007, and 2 above. Cooper, 7 thou red, 2 above, 5, right side. Moving on. And the double door cars are starting to roll back around. Garrett Griffith left side, Griffith in the dragster, dial 457. Jim Robinson on the right, Robinson dialed 587. And we are live on YouTube. Just search up Logan Back on YouTube, and that is where the live feed is. Share it with all your friends and family at home who were unable to attend this event. So we are live on YouTube. Logan Back is the channel. Win light going to Robinson, 43. 21 thou under. Garrett is 5 thou red. And 1 above 1. Jim Robinson moving on. Rex Ambrose left side, dial 595. Ken Atherton on the right. Atherton dial 551. Don't forget, racers, if things don't go your way here in round number 1, you can head down to the front gate and buy back in. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks are available at the front gate. So if things don't go your way here in round 1, you can head down there and buy back in. 6 thou separate them up front here. Advantage. Ambrose win light says Atherton 23. Take 20 to be 4 above. Ambrose 17. 7 above leaves him 2 hun behind. Ken Atherton. Moving on. David Gilden left side. Gilden dialed 649. Take it on Doug Hopkins on the right. Hopkins dialed 591. Ten thou separate them. Win light. Gilden 004. Take 9 to be 3 above. Hopkins 14 green. Also 3 above. And 9 thou behind. David Gilden moving on. Andre Umbreo's left side. Andre dialed 639. And Dave Lechner in the right. Lechner dialed 597. Ambrose got him doubled up. Win light. Ambrose 34. Take 002 to be 2 above. Lechner late and 6 thou under. Andre Ambrose moving on around number 2. Kyle Romley left side. Romley dialed 658. Austin Walters on the right. Walters dialed 658. Six thou separate them up front. Win light says Walters 8 takes 16 to be 1 above 2. Rumley let go 002. 3 above 4 and 16 thou behind. Austin Walters moving on. Scott Pike left side. Pike dialed 628. Taking on Colin Watson on the right. Watson dialed 657. Winlight Pike 12, take 18 to be dead 4, 16 total. Watson 35, dead 0, and locked out. Scott Pike moving on. Left hand side, the Nova Wagon dialed 663. And right hand side, the S10 pickup, dial 663 as well. Win light right side 9, take 22 to be 4 above the wagon 34 and 4 above as well. 22 thou behind the S10. Moving on. Brent Angles left side out 577. Gerald Harper in the right out 633. Win light going to Angles 12, take 25 to be 1 above 4. Harper 24, 2 above 7. Brent Angles moving on. Logan back left side. Logan dialed 622. Take on Cliff Lewis in the right. Lewis dialed 617. $15,000 separate them. Win light. Back 12, take 2 to be 1 above 6. Lewis 27, dead 3. 2,000 behind Logan back. Moving on. Dean Howard left side, dial 565. Derek Davis in the right, dial 556. 13 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Davis 19. One above 5. 34 total. Howard 6. Got fed 41 to be 13 thou under. Derek Davis moving on. Leon Rubbleton left side, dialed 664, taking on Jason Wilson on the right. Wilson dialed 611. Six thou, separate them up front, win light. Rubbleton 23, take 13 to be one above 2. Wilson 29 and 2 above Leon Rubbleton. Moving on to round number 2. Ronnie King left side. King dialed 602, taking on Jeremy Kessler on the right. Kessler dialed in 535. Win light. King 6, take 10 to be 2 above 27 total. Kessler 19, 1 above 9, and couldn't get there. Ronnie King moving on. Taylor Cincinnati left side. Cincinnati dialed 602, taking on Mike Sturgill on the right. Sturgill dialed 578. Win light, give it to Cincinnati 15, take 2 to be dead 5, 20 total. Sturgill 16, dead 7, 23 total, and 2 thou behind. Taylor Cincinnati will advance. Lex Engels left side out 555. Mike Collier in the right. Collier dialed 668. $19 thou, separate them, win light, give it to Collier, 001, take 22, 1 above 4, 15 total, Angles 20, 1 above 7, and was locked out off the let go. Mike Collier moving on. Jason Farquhar left side, out 624, Gordon Wan on the right, Wan on the Vega, says Beach Bum on the side, out 629. Win light going to Gordon 22. And 1 thou under Jason 15 red, 6 thou under Gordon Wan. Moving on to the next round. Billy back left side. Billy dial 569. Taking on Mark Cooper in the right. Cooper dial 577. Win light, Cooper 17 and 1 above 7. Billy back 42 with the wheels in the air. Looks like gave it 1 or 2 rips to get it to come down. And it came down hard. Mark Cooper moving on. Mark Lewis left side. Lewis dialed 645. Taking on Corey Dennis on the right. Dennis dialed 560. Double inner dragsters. Need you now. Double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. We need you now to lanes 1 and 2. Eighth thou, separate them up front, win. Light, give it to Lewis, 20, take 17. 2 above, 30 total. Dennis, 28 and 2 above. Mark Lewis. Moving on. Rick Sutton, left side, dial 596. Steve McAdams on the right. McAdams dialed 601. Win light going to go to McAdams, 19 dead, 0, 19 total. Sutton, 16 red, dead 5. Steve McAdams moving on. Rocky Van Note, left side. Van Note in the Vega wagon. The Mosier Engineering sponsored machine, dialed in 560. Chris Barlow in the right. Barlow dialed 637. Again, if things don't go your way here in round number 1, you can head to the front gate and buy back in. If things do not go your way here in round number 1, you can head to the front gate and buy back in. And buybacks just roll right in round 2. We are not doing a re-entry round. Buybacks will just get thrown right back in. So if things don't go your way here in round number 1, you can head to the front gate, buy back in, and you will get thrown right back into round number 2. Win light here, Chris Barlow 7 and 10 thou under. Van Note 25 and 11 thou under. True margin of victory, 2 10,000ths of a second on the double breakout. Chris Barlow, lesser of the 2, and he'll move on. The Nova going to be on the left-hand side. No driver on file just yet. Dial 593. Eric Toft will be in the right. Toft says it's going to go 655. Win light Toft 16, take 29 to be 1 above 2. Left side 33 and 2 above. Eric Toft. Moving on. Lindsey back, left side. Back in the Blazer, dial 621. Taking on Jake Riley in the right. Riley dial 639. This one should be all Lindsey back. Win light back. 10, take 11. To be 1 above 9. 29 total. Riley 37, dead 3. And locked out Lindsey back to round number 2. Again, racers, there will not be a separate re-entry round. When you buy back in, you will come back for round 2. There is not a separate re-entry round. So whenever you buy back in, when round 2 is called, you will come right back to round 2. Chase made left side. Chase dialed 630. Anthony Troth in the right. Troth dialed in 464. Junior Dragster's second and final time run. You are on standby. Junior second and final time run. You are on standby. Junior Dragster's second and final time run. You are on standby. $12 thou, separate them, win, light, trough, 7, take triple, 0, 1 to be one above, 8. Chase, 19 dead, 6, and 1/10 thou behind Anthony Troth moving on. Evan Stacy left side. Stacy dial 476. Taking on Jim 4K in the right. 4K dial 490. Win light, Stacy 24, take 30 to be dead 1. 25 total, 4K 47, dead 9, Evan Stacy. Moving on. Brian Harvank, left side. Harvank dialed in 579. Taking on Taylor Cook in the right. Cook dialed 458. Win light, Harvank 32 and 6 thou under as Taylor Cook looks to have rolled the beams there, so Brian Harvank will advance. Alex High left side, dial 491. Jim Skinner in the right, dial 492. Win light high, 14 dead 4, 18 total. Skinner is red and a 10th above. Alex High moving on. Larry Strickland left side. Strickland dial 467. John Cook in the right. Cook dial 453. Larry Strickland, 8th thou red, 1 above 7, hands the win to John Cook over there on the right. 38th thou red behind him. 1 above 3, John Cook moving on. Brian Lampton, left side. B. Lamp, dial 469. Taking on Jim Skinner on the right, dial 484. B. Lamp gets the win, 16 and 21 thou under. Skinner, 1 thou red, dead 3. Brian Lampton moving on. Greg Brown, left side, dial 480. Zach Evans on the right. Evans, dial 450. Winlight Brown, 2, dead 6, lays down 8 total. Evans, 34, dead 9, and locked out. Greg Brown. Moving on. Jim Forcade, left side, dial 470. Adam Troth in the right. Troth, dial 464. Junior Dragster, second and final time run. Will take you to the lanes now. Junior, second and final time run. We need you now. Junior Dragster, second and final time run. To the mini lanes, please. Junior, second and final time run. We need you. 8th thou, separate him. Advantage for Cade. Win light for Cade. 11 take 18 to be dead. 2, 13 total. Trough 19, 1 above 2, and locked out. Jim Forcade. Moving on to round number 2. Darren White, left side, dial 495. Taking on Jerry Hollingsworth on the right. Hollingsworth, dial 491. Eleventh thou, separate them, win light. Hollingsworth, 29, dead 9. White, 18, take 33 to be 13th thou under. Jerry Hollingsworth will advance. Left side, dial 492. Terry Julian on the right, dial 490. Win light there, Terry Julian. 15, take 0006 to be dead 2, lays down 17 total. Left side 8, dead 9, 17 total, and 6 10 thou behind Terry Julian. Moving on. Left side, dialed in 442, and Allen Evans in the right, dial 460. Win line, Evans, 19 dead 1, 20 total. Left side, 31 and 4 hunt under. Allen Evans moving on. Again, Junior Dragster, second and final time run. We need you now. Junior, second and final time run. We need you now. Junior, second and final time run. We need you. Junior Dragster, second and final time run. We need you now. George at Buckhalton, left side. Buckhalton, dial 505. Scott Dimmitt in the right. Dimmitt, dial 523. Ooh, this will be good. 4 thou, separate them, win light. George is quad 0, dead 5, 5 total. Scott Dimmitt, 004, 1 above 2, 16 total. And no win light. Had to be dead 1 or better. George Buckhalton moving on. Brian Newport, left side. Dial 446. And the right hand side, dial 511. Win light to Newport, 38 dead 2, 40 total. Right side, 003 and 16 thou under. Brian Newport moves on. Left hand side, dial 478, taking on Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B Sense, dial 479. $23 thou, separate them, win, light, give it. Cincinnati, 3, take 16 to be 1 above, 0, 13 total. Doing the hood scoop rock, left side, 26, dead 3, and 16 thou behind. Brandon Cincinnati moving on, and the final car here in box round 1, Kenny Case. The Chevy 2 on the bye, dialed in 606. Kenny Case, 10 thou red and 2 above on the bye run, and that's going to wrap up box round number 1. Again, if things did not go your way here in round 1, you can head to the front gate and buy back in. Buybacks are available. For no box, it is first or second round buybacks. For no box, it is first or second round buybacks. And for box, it is first round only. First round only buybacks for box. And here we go with our junior dragster second and final time run. No box. Round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. No box. Round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes. No box. Round number 2. We'll take you back now. No box. Round number 2. We'll take you back to the lanes. No box. Round 2. We'll take you now. All right, and here we go with our no box, round number 2 in our first pair. Rolling into the water. Here we go. First pair, no box. Round number 2. Edmund Ellison, left hand side, 625. Going to be the dial. Cam Thomas on the right. Thomas, dial 590. Going to be a couple of first gen model Camaros. And away we go. 1 thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light Ellison, 12. Take 7. To be dead, 5. 17 total. Thomas, 11. 1 above, 3 and 7 thou behind Edmund Ellison. Moving on. Jason Ford, left side, out 664. Blake Webb in the right. Webb dialed 674. Win light here going to Jason Ford, 15 green. Dead 4, 19 total. Webb, 1 thou red, 1 thou under. Jason Ford. Moving on. Willie Sharf, left side, dialed 722. Troy Alford in the right, dialed 720. Event shirts and CPRP hats are on sale at the front gate. Get them while they last. We have some event t-shirts and some CPRP hats. So if you would like some, need to make sure you head to the front gate and get them while they last. Win light, give it to Alford, 46. Dead 1, 47 total. Sharf late in 11th thou under. Troy Alford moving on. Sean Pitts left side, out 670. Stephen Collier in the right. Collier dialed 659. Win light Collier 4, dead 7. He's down 11 total. Pitts 13 red. 34th thou under. Steve Collier moving on. Trey Sharf left side, out 617. Troy Rasmus in the right. Rasmus out 644. Win light here, Troy Rasmus 39. 37th thou under. Sharf 16 red and 57th thou under. Troy Rasmus moving on. Joe Barney left side, out 630. Greg Collins on the right, out 638. Win light, Barney 008, 1 above 0, 18 total. Collins 7 red, 2 thou under, or 2 above, 2, wow. Dead 2. Joe Barney moving on. Dustin Evelyn left side, out 650. Jeff Stokes on the right, out 624. Win light, Dustin 2 and 2 above 25 total. Stokes 8 thou red, 1 above 3. Dustin Evelyn moving on. Steve Collier left side, 654 to dial in. Doug Honstead on the right, out 652. Win light here, Collier 33, take 31 to be 3 above. Honstead 52. 4 above. Steve Collier moves on. James Gordon left side, out 591. Taking on Kyle Rumley in the right. Rumley in Goldie, out 661. Box door car, round number 2. You are on standby. Box door car, round 2. You are on standby. Box door car, round 2. You are on standby. Win light, Rumley 17, takes 600 to be 1 above 5. Gordon 14 and 8 above. Kyle Rumley. Moving on. Randy Cochran left side, out 624. Edmund Ellison on the right, dial 624. Final call, no box, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you're missing the round. Final call. No box, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you're missing the round. Final call. No box, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are missing the round. Win light going to Ellison, 26. And shuts her down early. Cochran 15 red, 1 above 0. Edmund Ellison. Moving on. Jordan Seebeck left side, dialed 695. Taking on Jason Ford on the right, dialed 664. Box door car, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Box door car. Round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Box door car. Round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Box door car. Round 2. We'll take you now. Box door car. Round 2. We'll take it now. Jason Ford going to want to drive past the ET shack. Jordan 68 and 4 above. Jason Ford 2 thou red, 5 thou under. Jordan Seebeck moving on. Jason Van Horn left side out 679. Trey Sharp from the right dialed 615. One line Sharp 26, take 47 to be 3 above Van Horn 007 and sets it down to be a 10th above Trey Sharp. Moving on. Jonathan Chapman left side out 697. David Baker in the right dialed 641. Win light, Chapman 009, 1 above 120 total. Baker 400. And 3 above Jonathan Chapman moving on. Sean Pitts left side out 667. Willie Sharp on the right out 722. One light there, Willie Sharp 20. And 13th thou under Pitts 37. And 16th thou under true margin of victory 28 ten thousandths of a second on the double breakout. Willie Sharp gets to come back, and that's going to wrap up no box round number 1. Box door car, that's going to wrap up no box round 2. Box door car round 2, we need you back. Box door car round 2, we need you back. Box door car round 2, we need you back. Here we go with box. Round number 2, Leon Rebelton, left side, dial 664. John Mitchell on the right, dial 583. Rebelton gets the win line, 39, dead 7. Mitchell going to be sick. 15 thou red, lights it up, dead 0. Leon Rebelton moving on. Andre Ambrose, left side, dialed 639. Take on Austin Walters in the right. Walters dialed 658. $35 thou separate them. One of them is 35. Win light. Walters quad 0. Take 1 thou to be 4 above. 45 total. Ambrose 35. 1 above 1 and a thou behind. Austin Walters moving on. Brent Angles left side. Dial 577. Steve McAdams on the right. Dial 601. Last chance lotto tickets are on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner, and we'll put them back into round number 4. So last chance lotto tickets. If you are out of competition, you can't buy back anymore, you can head to Racer Registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner at the end of round 3, and they will go into round number 4. So last chance lotto tickets are on sale at Racer Registration. Win light Angles 15, take 3 to be 1 above 7. McAdams 10 and 2 above 5 and 3 thou behind. Brent Angles moving on. Rocky Van Note left side. Van Note dial 559. Jim Robinson on the right. Robinson dial 584. This one should be all Rocky. Win light. Rocky Van Note 12. Take 52 to be 7 above. Robinson may have left the crosstalk in from the last run, and 1 above 5. Rocky Van Note. Moving on. Logan back. Left side. Back. Dial 622. Taking on Brian Campbell on the right. Campbell dial 581. Two thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Logan back. 10. Take 8 to be dead 0. Lays down 10 total. Campbell 12. Dead 7. 19 total. Not going to light up the scoreboard. Logan back. 10 total. Moving on. Lex Angles left side. Dial 556. Mark Cooper in the right. Cooper dialed 577. $15 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Angles. How about 0003 to be 210 thou under? Cooper 15 and 7 thou under. Lex Angles mathematically was 110 thou total. Trip 3 and trip 2 thou under. Lex Engels moving on. Jason Farquhar, left side, out 624. Ken Atherton on the right. Atherton out 551. And Jason gonna light it up. 10 thou red and 2 thou under. Ken Atherton in the Willys Coupe gets the win. 7 red behind him and 2 above. Ken Atherton will move on. Scott Pike left side out 628. Brian Newport on the right. Newport says it's gonna go 582. Win line, Newport 006 and 4 thou under. Pike 8 thou red. 2 above 4. Brian Newport moving on. Ron Basden left side. Dialed 645. Taking on Cliff Lewis on the right. Lewis dialed 618. $13 thou separate them. Win light. Basden 14, take 14 to be dead 5. 19 total. Lewis 001 and cuts him loose to be 3 above. 33 total. Not going to get the win line. Ron Basden moving on. Chris Barlow left side. Barlow in the Nova dial 636. Taking on Corey Dennis on the right. Dennis dial 561. Eight thou separating them up front. Win light. Give it to Barlow. 2 takes 17 to be 1 above. Lays down 12 total. Dennis 10. 1 above 9. Had to be dead 2 or better. And lights it up 1 above. Chris Barlow moving on. Jacob Lincoln's left side. Jacob Lincoln's left side, dialed 665. Derek Davis in the right. Davis dialed 557. Jacob Lincolns gets the win light, 33. Dead 5, 38 total. Davis 5, Thou red, one above one. Jacob Lincolns moving on to round number 3. Taylor Cincinnati left side, out 602. Nicholas Rasmussen the right, Rasmus out 632. $13,000 separate them. Win light. Cincinnati 35, dead 1, 36 total. Rasmus 22. Take 21 to be 7 thou under. Taylor Cincinnati moving on. Dennis Mead left side, out 567. Dave Cox on the right. Dave Dow 560. Win light, Dave 18, take 35 to be 1 above 6. Dennis 18 green. 5 above leaves him 35 thou behind. Dave Cox moving on. Kenny Case left side, dialed 608. Taking on Mike Sturgill on the right. Sturgill dial 578. Win light here going to Sturgill, 13, dead 2, 15 total. Case 2, take 17 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. Mike Sturgill moving on. Joe Barney left side, dialed in 631. Taking on Brian Lake on the right. Lake dialed 587. Win light here, give it to Barney, 11, take 6 to be 1 above, 23 total. Lake 33, 3 thou under. Joe Barney moving on. Jason Wheatcraft left side, dialed 607. Matt Peters in the right. Peters dialed 633. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Wheatcraft, 3, take 12 to be 1 above 6, 19 total. Peters 12, 1 above 9, and 12 thou behind. Jason Wheatcraft moving on. The Monza left side, dialed in 627, taking on Gerald Harper on the right. Harper dialed 633. One light Harper 16, take 16. That'd be 5 above. Lamonza 10 and 7 over. Gerald Harper moving on. Dean Howard, Dustin Evelyn going down now. Dean Howard gets the win, 18 and 1 above 0, 28 total. Evelyn is 1 thou, Red Dead 1. Dean Howard moving on. Have a parts call. Trey Scharf is in need of 6 quarts of Schaefer's oil and a drain pan. Gonna have a parts call. Trey Scharf is in need of 6 quarts of Schaefer's oil and a drain pan. If you have that, please find Trey or find CP and we can get it to Trey. Again, Trey Scharf is in need of 6 quarts of Schaefer oil and a drain pan. Sean Stacy, Doug Hopkins, your next pair. Sean Stacy left side, 633 going to be the dial. Doug Hopkins in the right. Hopkins dial 592, and away we go, 21 thou. Separate them up front, win. Light Hopkins 10, take 20 to be dead 5, 15 total. Stacy 31, dead 6. And 2-1 behind. Doug Hopkins moving on. Jake Lee left side. Jake dialed 648, taking on Nash Andricks in the right. Andricks dialed 663. Well, out Andricks 13 and 1 above 23 total. Jake Lee 14 thou red and shuts it down early. Nash Andricks moving on. Ronnie King left side. King dialed 603 and Becky Scott on the right. Scott dialed 609. Win light, Ronnie King 7, take 2 to be dead 3, lays down 10 total. Scott 001, 1 above 112 total, and 2 thou behind Ronnie King. Moving on, Mark Lewis left side, out 645. Jess Franz on the right. Franz dialed 596. Huge wheel stand for Franz. Win light, Franz 24. And 5 10 thou under Lewis 57. And 2 thou under Jess Franz on the double breakout. By 18 10 thousandths of a second. Will advance. Caleb Knight left side, out 635. Dave Lechner on the right. Lechner dial 597. Dave gets the win, 12 and 3 above Caleb Knight, 9 10 thou red, 1 above 8 Dave Lechner. Moving on to round 3. Box Dragsters, round 2, we'll take you now. Box Dragsters, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes now. Box Dragsters, round 2, we'll take you now. Left-hand side, dial 601. Nick McGovern on the right, dial 531. Winlight, McGovern 25 and 7 thou under. Left side 28 and 33 thou under. Nick McGovern moving on. Steve Harold left side, dial 590. Eric Toft in the right. Toft dial 654. Winlight Harold 38, takes 7 to be dead 3, 41 total. Toft 29 and 2 above and 7 thou behind. Steve Harold moving on. Kyle Rumley left side, dial 659. Jeremy Kessler on the right, dial 536. Eighth thou, separate them, Winlight. Kessler 13, dead 1, 14 total. Rumley 005, take 17 to be 6 thou under. Got to take 10 or less. Jeremy Kessler moving on. David Gilden left side, dialed 650. Matt Phillips on the right, dialed 643. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight, Gilden 14, take 1 to be 4 above. Phillips 18 and 4 above and 1 thou behind. David Gilden moving on. Mike Collier left side, dialed 668. Colin Watson on the right, dialed 657. Winlight Watson 15, dead 8, 23 total. Collier 6 thou red and 2 above. Colin Watson moving on. Nathan Baker left side, dial 604. Stephen Collier in the right. Collier dial 659. Winlight there going to Baker, 10 dead 6, 16 total. Collier 110 thou red and 5 thou under. Nathan Baker moving on. Lindsey back left side in the blazer, dialed 621. Taking on Benjamin Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 604. Again, racers, last chance lotto tickets are on sale at racer registration. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner and put them back into round 4. So we'll pull that lucky winner at the end of round 3. Again, last chance lotto tickets are on sale. Racer registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. At the end of round 3, we will pull one lucky winner and put them back into round number 4. Win light here going to Matthews. 002. And 3 above, 34 total back. Looks like may have flickered the beams as soon as she decked it, so Benjamin Matthews will advance. Chase Mead left side, out 631. Josh Brittingham on the right, dialed in 583. Win light, Brittingham 009 and 2 thou under Chase 16. 7 thou under Josh Brittingham will advance. TJ Spurlock left side, out 540. John Carr on the right, Carr out 576. John Carr gets the win, 20 dead 6, 26 total. Spurlock 6 thou red and 4 thou under John Carr. Moving on to round number 3. Jesse Adams left side, out 706. Jason Wilson on the right. Wilson out 612. Again, box dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Box dragsters. Round 2, we need you to the lanes. Box dragsters. Round 2, we need you to the lanes. Three thou, separate them up front, win light. Wilson 17, take 1 to be dead 8, 25 total. Adams 20 dead 8, 28 total, and 2 thou behind Jason Wilson. Moving on, Billy back left side, out 569. Gordon Wan on the right. Wan on the Beach Bum Vega Wagon, down 629. Win light Gordon 006, 1 above 8, 24 total. Billy 14, take 19 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Gordon Wan moving on. Steve Collier left side, out 654. Fred Granzel on the right. Granzel dial 586. Win like Collier 36 and 6 thou under. Fred 36 red, 1 above 6. Steve Collier. Moving on. Jake Riley left side, dialed 639. Jim Kennedy in the right, dialed 498. Win light here going to Jake Riley 19, take 20 to be 2 above. Kennedy 001 and 6 above. Jake Riley moving on. Billy back left side, out 595. Steve Taylor in the right. Taylor dial 514. 2 thou, separate them, win light. Taylor 13, takes 7 to be dead, 8, 21 total. Back 11, 1 above, 8 and 7 thou behind Steve Taylor. Moving on, left side, the Nova dial 594, Dennis Hall on the right. Hall dialed in 548. Winlight Hall 14, take 27 to be dead 3, 17 total. Left side was 18 and 2 above. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Dennis Hall moving on. Garrett Griffith left side. Griffith dialed 625, taking on Rick Sutton in the right. Sutton dialed 596. This one should be all Garrett. Win like Garrett 13, take 42 to be 5 above. Sutton late and 2 above. Garrett Griffith. Moving on. Here come the dragsters. Evan Stacy left side, out 476. Anthony Troth in the right. Troth dialed in 465. Winlight, Troth 004 and throws it in reverse to be 3 above, 37 total. Stacy 006 got fed 31 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Anthony Troth moving on. Alex High left side, out 491. Taking on Allen Evans on the right. Evans dial 460. Winlight High 009, 1 above 8. Evans late, dead 9. Alex High. Moving on to round 3. Brandon Wack left side, out 470. Taking on Adam Troth on the right. Troth out 464. Winlight Brandon 006 and 22 thou under. Troth 1 thou red. And will slowly make his way down the racetrack. Brandon Wack moving on. Left side dial 480 and Taylor Cook in the right dial 459. Went like Cook, 12, one above 4, 26 total. Left side, 001, got fed 30 to be 4th thou under Taylor Cook moving on. George Buckhalton, left side, Buckhalton dial 505, Terry Julian on the right dial 490. Buckhalton gets the win light, trip, zip, perfect. One above 0, 10 total. Julian 18 dead, 0, 18 total, and 8 thou behind George Buckhalton. Moving on, Amanda Campbell left side, dial 487. Zach Evans on the right, dial 450. Three thou separate them, win light Campbell. 3 take 11 to be one above 13 total. Evans 006, one above 9 and 11 thou behind Amanda Campbell. Moving on. Jim 4K left side, dial 490. John Cook in the right, dial 454. Win light here, Jim 4K, 008, dead 9, 17 total. Cook 13 thou, red dead 6, Jim 4K. Moving on, Brian Lampton left side, B Lamp, dial 475. Taking on Tim Browning in the right, Browning dial 473. This one should be all B Lamp. Win light B Lamp 25 and 2 above 45 total. Browning late and sets it down to be dead 2. Brian Lampton moving on. Larry Strickland left side. Strickland dial 468 taking on Tiffany Klopfenstein on the right. Klopfenstein dial 489. Oh, Tiffany. Draft past the ET Shack. You don't want to know. 2 thou red, 1 above 6. Larry Strickland turns on the win light. Light started with a 1 and 2 above 6. And will advance in round 3. Brian Harvank, left side. Harvank dialed in 578. Taking on Tim Klopfenstein on the right. Klopfenstein dial 479. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. Round number 2. If you are doubled, we will call you up shortly, but final call for all of these single dragsters. Final call for the dragsters. Tim gets the win, 12. 1 above 8, as Brian looks like the bulb may have flickered when he let go, and way above. Tim Klopfenstein will move on. Darren White, left side, dialed in 493. Scott Dimmitt in the right, dial 524. Scott Dimmitt gets the win, 32, dead 2, 34 total. White 3, 10 thou, red dead 8. Excuse me, 8 thou under rather. Scott Dimmitt moving on. Jeremy Cooper, left side. Cooper dial 488. Trent Nybert on the right. Nybert dial 492. Win light, Niebert late and 8 thou under. Cooper is way red and dead 6. Trent Nybert moving on. Lorm Gearhart in the left-hand side, dial 465. Tim Buckley in the right. Buckley dial 466. Two thou separate them. Win light. Buckley 4, dead 4. How about 8 total? Gearhart 6. Take 2 to be 3. 10 thou under. Had to get 3 10 thou less. Get there 3 10 thou less. Took 24 10 thou. Needed to take 21 10 thou or less. Tim Buckley moving on. Wade Adams left side. Adams dial 472. Taking on Harry Lay in the right. Harry dial 481. Win light Adams 31, dead 0, 31 total. Harry 20, take 13 to be 1 thou under Wayne Adams. Moving on. Logan Lawrence left side, dial 482, taking on Dylan Guy on the right. Guy dial 454. Double inner door cars, round 2. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars. We'll take you to the lanes now. Double inner door cars, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes now. Double inner door cars. Round 2, we'll take you to the lanes now. Double inner door cars. We'll take you now. Winlight Lawrence 17 and 3 thou under. Dylan Guy 9 thou red. Dead on 4. Logan Lawrence. Moving on. Michaela Binkley left side. Michaela dialed in 459. Taking on Kenny Branscombe in the right. Branscombe dial 484. Binkley gets the win line, 26 dead, 0, 26 total. Branscombe 6 thou red, 1 above 0. Michaela Binkley moving on. Jason Briggs left side. Briggs dialed 493, taking on Rich Sellers in the right. Sellers dialed in 480. Winlight Sellers 38, 1 above 5. Briggs 1 thou red, dead 4. Rich Sellers moving on. Dennis Mead left side, dial 446, taking on Brandon Cincinnati in the right. Cincinnati dial 478. Winlight, ooh, what a lap. Dennis Mead, 000, dead 4. Lays down 4 total. Brandon Cincinnati, 005, dead 4. 9 total and was locked out from the get-go. Just making a time run at that point. Dennis Mead, trips, dead 4. 4 total. Cincinnati, 5, dead 4. And was along for the ride. Dennis Mead moving on. Chris Tate left side. Dial 488, taking on Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth dialed in 491. Six thou, separate them up front. Win Light Hollingsworth 17, dead 9. 26 total. Tate 23, take 7. And ends up 4 thou under. I take 3 or less. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Christine and Kurbitz left side, dial 464. Taking on J.R. Lockhart on the right, dialed in 483. Again, racers, lotto tickets are still on sale at racer registration. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner and put them back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets are on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner at the end of round 3 and put them back into round number 4. Last chance lotto tickets. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one lucky winner at the end of round 3 and put them back into round number 4. 12 thou, separate them up front. Win light says Christine 7, dead 7. 14 total. Lockhart 19 and 4. Thou under. Christine Kurbitz moving on. Brian Newport left side, dial 446. Taking on Blaine Bazel on the right. Bazel dial 458. One light here, Bazel 21, take 10 to be dead, 8, 29 total. Newport 25. What about 5 and 10 thou behind? Blaine Bazel. Moving on. Jason Wheatcraft left side, out 525. Take on Nick McGovern in the right. McGovern out 452. Win that Wheatcraft 12, dead 7, 19 total. McGovern 6 thou red. 2 above. Jason Wheatcraft will advance to round number 3. Tristan Strauss left side. Strauss dial 479. Take it on David Lishkin in the right. Lishk dial 485. Again, last chance lotto tickets are still on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of round 3 and put them back into round number 4. Last chance lotto tickets, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of round 3, put them back into round number 4. Win light, Strauss 3, dead 5, lays down 8 total. Lishk 24 and 2 above. Tristan Strauss. Moving on. Evan Kirk left side, dial 478, and right side, dial 449. Win light here, Evan Kirk, 003, dead 7, lays down 10 total. Right side, 9 thou red and 3 above. Evan Kirk will advance. Johnny Blanton left side. Blanton dial 441. Taking on Jim Kennedy in the right. Kennedy dial 481. One light here. Kennedy 22 dead, 4, 26 total. Blanton 17 thou red and 21 thou under. Jim Kennedy. Moving on. Michelle Matthews left side, dial 493. Taking on Jesse Adams in the right. In Donkey's right, dial 480. One light Adams, 003 and 2 above, 25 total. Matthews 25, take 4. To be 3 thou under, that take 5, 10 thou or less. Jesse Adams moving on. Ken Sullivan left side. Sullivan dial 487, taking on Garrett Griffith in the right. Griffith dial 461. Win like Griffith 17 dead 5, lays down 22 total. Sullivan 7 thou red, dead 0. Garrett Griffith moving on. Evan Stacy left side, dial 475. Austin Walters in the right, dial 658. Win light. Stacy 30 dead 8, 38 total. Walters late and 2 above. Evan Stacy moving on. Here come the double inner door cars. Scott Pike left side, out 629, and Leon Rubbleton in the right. Rubbleton dial 664. Win light, Scott Pike 18 and a thou under. Rubbleton late and 5 thou under. Scott Pike will advance. Rocky Van Note, left-hand side. Van Note in the Mosier Engineering Vega wagon, dialed in 560. Taking on Jim Robinson on the right. Robinson dial 585. Double inner dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Round 2, I'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Double inner dragsters. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Win light, Van Note 30 and 4th thou under Robinson red and dead 9. Rocky Van Note. Moving on. Brent Angles left side, dial 578. Chris Barlow in the right, dial 636. $13,000, separate them, win, light, give it to Barlow 13, take 5 to be dead 0, 13 total. Angles 26 and 6 thou under Chris Barlow. Moving on, Ronnie King left side, dial 603, Doug Hopkins in the right, dial 592. Moonlight Hopkins 38, take 24 to be 3 above King late and 1 above 4. Doug Hopkins moving on. Nova Wagon left hand side, dial 665. Cliff Lewis in the right, dial 618. $25,000, separate them, win, light. Right side, Lewis 29 and 3 10 thou under. Left side, 004 and 1 thou under. Cliff Lewis moving on. Lex Angles left side, dial 556. Dave Lechner in the right, dial 597. Don't forget, racers, we have some CPRP apparel down at racer registration at the front gate. We have event t-shirts and we also have some hats. So if you haven't been down there yet to get your event apparel or hats, make sure you do so. And also, while you're there, get a couple of last chance lotto tickets. They're $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of round 3 and throw them back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner at the end of round 3 and put them back into round 4. Lex Atkins gets the win, 11, dead 7, 18 total. Lechner is 16, 1 above 6, and 14 thou behind. Lex Angles moving on. David Gilden left side, dialed 654. Colin Watson in the right, dialed 657. Seven thou, separate them up front, win. Light, give it to Watson, 28, take 2 to be dead 5. Gilden, 21, 1 above 5 and 2 thou behind. Colin Watson moving on. Rex Ambrose left side, Ambrose dial 597, taking on Gerald Harper in the right. Harper dial 633. One light here, Ambrose 37, 1 above 6. Harper 10 thou red and 17 thou under. Rex Ambrose will advance to round number 3. Mark Lewis left side, out 645. Derek Davis in the right. Davis out 557. Again, double dragsters, double dragsters. We need you back. Double inner dragsters. Need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. Need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. We need you now. One light Lewis 17 and one above 9. Derek Davis 4 thou. Red dead 6. Mark Lewis will advance to round 3. Andre Ambrose left side out 639, taking on Jared Wilson on the right. Excuse me, Jason Wilson. Jason dialed in 612. Win light Ambrose 42, dead 7, 49 total. Wilson 5, 10 thou red and 2 thou under. Andre Ambrose will advance. Philip Case left side, dialed 611. Corey Dennis on the right. Dennis dialed 562. Win light Case 004, take 18 to be dead 8. He's down 12 total. Dennis 21, dead 9. Couldn't catch him. Philip Case moving on. Chase Mead left side, out 631, taking on Steve McAdams on the right. McAdams dialed 601. Win light Chase 008 and 8 thou under. McAdams is 5 thou red, dead 9. Chase Mead moving on. Logan back left side. Back dialed 622. And the right hand side dialed 654. Logan back gets the win, 003 and 2 thou under. Right side 2 thou red, 1 above 4. Logan back. Moving on. Jake Riley left side, dialed 640. Mark Cooper in the right. Cooper dialed 576. Win light Riley 003 and 2 thou under. Right side 2 thou red and will coast his way down the racetrack. Concession stand is open. So if anybody needs anything to eat or drink, the concession stand is open. Jason Farquhar left side, out 624. Nash Andricks on the right, out 664. Nash Andricks in control, win light. Andricks 009 and 3 above. Left side late and 1 above 6. Nash Andricks. Moving on. Dean Howard left side, out 565. Mike Collier in the right, out 669. Win light Collier 23 and 8 thou under. Howard is 5 thou red, dead 7. Mike Collier to round 3. Taylor Cincinnati left side. Cincinnati dialed 602. Taking on Lindsey back in the right. Back in the blazer, dialed 621. $17 thou separate them, win light. Cincinnati 13, take 3 to be 1 above 831 total. Back 30, dead 4 and 3 thou behind Taylor Cincinnati. Moving on. Alex High left side, all 491. Taking on Anthony Trough on the right. Trough dial 465. And here come the double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner dragsters. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Alex High gets the win, 23 and 1 above. Trough 110 thou red, 2 thou under. Alex High moving on to round number 3. Greg Brown left side, dial 480, and right side, dial 464. Winlight Brown 14, dead 5, 19 total. Right side is 3 thou red and 4 thou under. Greg Brown. Moving on. Jason Briggs left side, dial 493. Brian Harvank in the right. Harvank dialed in 578. Briggs gets away with one. Missed it. And one above 4. Brian 10,000 red dead 0. Jason Briggs will advance. Jim 4K left side, dial 491. Taking on Jim Skinner on the right. Skinner, dial 491. Four-Cade with the advantage. Win light. Four-Cade 11. And 4 above. Skinner 53. Take 2 to be 1,000 under. Had to take 1,000 or less. Jim Four-Cade moving on. Darren White left side. Dial 493. Taking on Alan Evans in the right. Evans dial 460. Darren White gets the win. 24 take 3. 24 take 21 rather. To be dead 327 total. Evans 44 dead 5 and 21,000 behind Darren White. Moving on. Brandon White left side. Dialed in 469. Taylor Cook on the right. Dial 459. One line whack 11, take 24 to be 1 above 4. Cook 21 and 2 above and 24,000 behind Brandon Whack. Moving on. Left side, dialed in 469. Taking on Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B Sense. Dialed in 478 was on the first dragster side of things. He was 9 total. 005 dead 4 and the win light was not on. I'll just say here in round number 2, it has been absolutely brutal. It's getting brutal for 10K. $8,000 separate them. Win light. B Sense 007. Take 10 to be 1 above 4. 21 total. The blackjack number. Left side 001 and 3 above and 10,000 behind B Sense. Moving on. Left side out 479. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth says it'll go 491. One line Hollingsworth, 28 dead 7. 35 total. Left side, 4,000 red dead 1. Jerry Hollingsworth. Moving on. Left side, dial 438. Taking on Rich Sellers on the right, dial 508. Hey, juniors, round 1, we'll take you to staging, please. Junior dragsters, round 1, we'll take you to The mini lanes, junior dragsters, round number 1 will take you to the mini lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round 1 will take you to the lanes now. One light left side. 23 takes 700 to be 4 above. Right side 54 and 8 above. Left side moving on. Brian Lampton left side. B Lamp dial 469. Zach Evans in the right. Evans dial 451. With light B Lamp 001 and 21 thou under Evans. 1 thou red, 1 above 5. Brian Lampton will move on. Terry Julian left side, dial 490. Scott Dimmitt in the right. Dimmitt dial 524. Don't forget, races about those last chance lotto tickets. $10 ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner at the end of round 3 and put them back into round number 4. Last chance lotto tickets. $10 ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner. Put that lucky person back into round number 4. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Dimmitt 19 takes 7 to be 1 above 2. Julian 28 and 1 above. Scott Dimmitt moving on. John Cook left side, dial 454. Taking on Dylan Guy on the right. Dylan dial 455. Cook in control, win light. Cook 12, take 18 to be 2 above. Dylan Guy missed it. And 4 thou under John Cook. Moving on. George Buckhalter, left hand side. On the buy run, dialed in 505. Hey, George, that's a great time to miss it. 051 dead 0 on the buy run, and that's going to wrap up box round number 2. Juniors round 1. If you're not in the lanes, well, you're late. You're rolling out now. Juniors round 1. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. And here we go, junior dragsters, round number 1, Peyton Novak, left side, Novak, dialed 790, taking on Blake Kirkpatrick in the right, Kirkpatrick dialed 791. Win light here, going to go to Kirkpatrick, 32. And 21 thou under Novak, 36 thou red, dead on 8. Blake Kirkpatrick to round number 2. Braden Gilden left side, dialed 787. Luke Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 791. Luke Matthews in control of this one. Win light, give it to Gilden, 075 and 1 thou under Matthews, double 05. Took 700 to be 3 thou under, 2 margin victory on the double breakout. 2 thousandths of a second. Braden Gilden will advance. Treason Ambrose left side. Treason dialed 817, taking on Harlow Morgan in the right. Harlow dialed 1097. No box, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. No box. No box, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. No box, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. No box, round 3. We'll take you now. And Harlow Morgan going to turn on the win light. Green and 5 above as Ambrose is 52 thou red and 36 thou under Harlow Morgan. Moving on around number 2. Braden Brittingham left side, out 796, taking on Caden Travis in the right. Travis dialed at 820. Three thou, separate them up front, win. Light, give it to Brittingham, 13, take 2 to be 2 above. Travis, 16 and 2 above 4. And 2 thou behind Braden Brittingham. By 2 thou will advance. Parker Novak, left side, Novak dialed 802. Taking on Avery Millish in the right. Millish dialed 802. Novak in control. Win light Novak 24 and 22 thou under. Milish 065 and a 10th under. Parker Novak will advance. Randy Souders left side. Souders dialed 780. Taking on Colton Reed in the right. Reed dialed 790. $27 thou separate them. Advantage Souders. Win light. Souders 43. Take 27 to be 2 above. Reed late and 2 above 7 on the stop. Randy Souders moving on around number 2. Braxton Vance left side. Vance dialed 880. Taking on Cohen Reed in the right. Cohen dialed 885. Advantage says Cohen. Win light. Give it to Vance 086 and 4 above. Cohen 61. Take 700 to be 6 thou under. Braxton Vance moving on around number 2. Again, no box. No box. Round 3. We need you back. No box. Round 3. Need you back to the lanes now. No box. No box. Round 3. We need you now. No box. Round 3. We need you back to the lanes now. Lane Van Note, left-hand side of the Mosier Engineering Machine, dialed 790. Taking on Alyssa Davis in the right. Davis dialed 790 as well. Win light going to Van Note as Davis is 59 thou red and 2 above. Lane 7 thou red behind her and 1 above 4. Lane Van Note moving on. Delaney W left side. W dialed 802. Ella Reed in the right. Reed dialed 794. Advantage up front, Reed. Win light says Reed 26, take 34 to be 3 above. Delaney 66 and 2 above. Ella Reed moving on. Sam Harvank on the right hand side on the buy run, dialed 793. Again, no box. Round 3, we need you back. No box. Round 3, we need you back. Don't forget, racers, last chance lotto tickets. are still on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We will pull one winner at the end of round 3 to put back into round number 4. So at the end of this next round of box and no box, we will pull one winner and put them back into round number 4. You'll buy the last chance lotto tickets at the front gate. So $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets are still available at the front gate. And Sam on the buy run. 16 green, one above 5, 31 total. And that will wrap up Junior Dragsters round number 1. Box door car round 3. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car round 3. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car round 3. We'll take you down to lanes 3 and 4. All right, if your golf cart is in the lanes, we need you to move it. Golf carts, four-wheelers, if you're in lanes 3 and 4 with that, if you would please move them off to the side. We got race cars coming to those lanes. So the golf cart and four-wheeler in lane 3 and 4, if you would please move that, that would be very appreciative. Again, if you have a four-wheeler in lane 3 and 4, if you would please move that off to the side, that would be very great, as we got race cars coming up into those lanes. And racers, just for future reference, please try and keep golf carts, scooters, four-wheelers, side-by-sides. Please try and keep those out of the lanes so we can keep race cars in the lanes. So please try and keep all four-wheelers, scooters, golf carts, side-by-sides. Please try and keep them off to the side of the lanes so that way we can keep race cars in the lanes. All right, racers, check your race cars. As if you are missing a steel plate with looks like 2 holes in it for bolts, I got it up here top floor of the tower. So if you are missing any kind of weight, maybe there's a steel plate up here with 2 holes in it. If that's yours, we got it up here in the tower. So check your race cars, as I have a steel plate up here. It's got 2 holes in it, so if that is yours, you can come get it. And here we go. No box. Round number 3. Willie Scharf left side. Scharf dialed in 722. Taking on Troy. Rasmus on the right. Rasmus dialed 640. Win light, Troy Rasmus 34 and 3 above. Willie Scharf is 1 foul, red dead 3. Troy Rasmus. Moving on. Edmund Ellison left side. Ellison dialed 625, taking on Jordan Seebeck in the right. Seebeck dialed 696. Win line, Ellison 27. Shuts it down early. Seebeck 27, foul red. 1 above 6, Edmund Ellison. Moving on. Jason Ford left side, out 664, taking on Stephen Collier in the right. Collier out 660. One thou separate them, win like Collier. That's just gross. That's just nasty. 004, dead 1, lays down 5 total. Jason Ford, 005, takes 7 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 7 10th thou or less. That's just brutal off the bottom. That's just nasty. Stephen Collier will advance. Sean Pitts, left side, out 666. Taking on Jeff Stokes in the right, out 624. Sean Pitts turns it 6 thou red and 18 thou under. Stokes 8 red behind him and 3 thou under. Sean Pitts. They will come to a close unless you buy some of those last chance lotto tickets, which are still on sale. Raise your registration $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner. Put them back into round 4. Last chance lotto tickets still on sale. $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one lucky winner and put them back into round number 4. Joe Barney left side, 631 the dial in. Troy Alford in the right. Alford dialed in 720. $15 thou, separate them, win, light. Alford 11, dead 5, 16 total. Take 14, Barney 26, dead 4, 30 total. And couldn't catch him. Troy Alford will advance. Josh Van Horn, left side, out 595. Cam Thomas on the right, dialed in 591. Josh Van Horn got all of this one. Win light, Van Horn 001, take 13 to be 1 above 5, 16 total. Thomas 42, 11 thou under. Josh Van Horn. Moving on. Kyle Rumley and Edmund Ellison look to be the final pair. Kyle Rumley left side in Goldie dialed 657. Edmund Ellison on the right, the first gen Camaro dialed 625. And Ellison gets the win, 14, and shuts it down early. Rumley 200 and 1 thou under. Edmund Ellison moving on. I am corrected. That was not the final pair. I thought it was. And, well, I got another pair rolled around the tower. So, that was not the final two. David Baker left side, out 644, taking on Jason Ford on the right, out 663. Win light, Baker late, and 18 thou under gets away with one. Jason Ford 5 thou red, 16 thou under. David Baker moving on. Jonathan Chapman left side, out 698. Steve Collier in the right. Collier dialed 654. One line Collier, 21 dead, 0, 21 total. Take 13, Chapman 13, and 2 above. Steve Collier moving on. Trey Scharf left side, dialed 715. Sean Pitts in the right, dialed 664. At this time, I'll take dragsters. Round number 3, box dragsters. Round 3, I'll take you to the lanes now. Box dragsters. Round 3, I'll take you now. Box dragsters. We'll take you now. Box dragsters. Round 3, you're going to be in lanes 5 and 6. Box dragsters. Round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Win light here, give it to Sean Pitts, 37, dead 6, 43 total. Scharf, 56, and 15 thou under Sean Pitts. Moving on. Dustin Evelyn, left-hand side on the buy run, out 651. Hey, racers, if you're back there in the lanes and you got golf carts in lanes 5 and 6, if you would please move those off to the side. I got dragsters coming. I need lanes 5 and 6 clear, so racers, if you have a golf cart in lanes 5 and 6, I do ask you to please move it out, as that's where dragsters are going. So racers, if you have golf carts in lanes 5 and 6, if you would please move those. I got dragsters coming to 5 and 6. Dustin Evelyn on the buy run, 25, 1 above 4, and that's going to wrap up No Box round 3. Again, if there are any golf carts back there in lanes 5 and 6, I need them moved. I need the golf carts moved out of lanes 5 and 6, as I got dragsters coming. All right, here we go. Box. Round number 3 coming at you. First pair, Brant Angles, left side. Brant dial 576. Taking on Benjamin Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 606. Matthews should have this one. Win light. Matthews 009, one above 9. 28 total. Angles 24. Take 5 to be a thou under. Had to take 20 or had to take 4 or less. Benjamin Matthews. Moving on to round number 4. Lex Angles left side. Angles dial 556. Taking on John Carr in the right. John dial 576. Again, Dragsters, round 3. We need you back to the lanes. Dragsters, round 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, we need you now to lanes 5 and 6. Box Dragsters, round 3, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Win line, give it to Carr. 13, take 10 to be dead 9. 22 total. Angle 17 and one above 6 and 10 thou behind. John Carr will move on to round 4. Rex Ambrose left side, dial 598, taking on Jess France in the right. France dial 595. Ambrose gets the win line. 001 and 13 thou under. Franz 7 thou red. Dead 9. Rex Ambrose. Moving on to round number next. Ronnie King left side. Out 603. Taking on Brian Newport in the right. Newport dial 582. Five thou separate them. Win line, give it 2. King 37, take 12 to be dead 2. 39 total. Newport 42. One above and was locked out. Ronnie King moving on. Andre Ambrose left side out 639. Dave Cox on the right. Dave in the Monza. Dialed in 560. One light there, Dave 34. Take 4 to be one above 7. Ambrose 18. 3 above leaves him 4 thou behind. Dave Cox moving on. Leon Rublethan left side out 664. Taking on Doug Hopkins in the right. Hopkins dial 592. One light, Leon 14, take 35 to be dead 7, 21 total. Hopkins 38, one above 8 and 35 thou behind. Leon Rublethan moving on. Ron Baisden left side out 645. Josh Brittingham in the right. Brittingham dial 583. Advantage Ron, win light. Ron 14, take 20 to be one above 4, 28 total. Brittingham 35, one above 3, and locked out. Ron Baisden moving on. Chris Barlow left side. Barlow dialed 635. Take on Gordon Watt on the right. Gordon in the Vega wagon. Dialed in 631. One line Barlow 18 and a tenth above right side. Gordon having some issues. Chris Barlow will advance. Philip Case left side. Philip dialed 611. Taking on Colin Watson on the right. Watson dialed 657. Win line, Watson 18, dead 4, lays down 22 total. Case 001. And 7 above, Colin Watson moving on. Steve Harold left side, dialed 590, taking on Dave Lechner in the right. Lechner dialed 598. $12 thou separate them. Win light, Lechner 22. Take 17 to be one above 3, Harold 34, and one above 9. Dave Lechner moving on. Mark Lewis left side, dialed 646. Ken Atherton in the right, dial 552. Win line, Atherton 15, take 15 to be one above. 27 total, Lewis 41, dead 1. Ken Atherton moving on. Dean Howard left side, dial 564. Taking on Nick McGovern in the right, dial 530. $6 thou separate them. Win light. Howard 15, take 17 to be one above 9. McGovern 21 and 2 above. Dean Howard will advance. Jason Wheatcraft left side, dialed 606. Jeremy Kessler on the right, dial 536. Win light Kessler 15, dead 2. Lights it up 17 total. Wheatcraft 1 thou red, dead 3. Jeremy Kessler will advance. Scott Pike left side. Scott dialed 628. Taking on Mike Sturgill on the right. Sturgill dialed 578. Scott Pike turns on the win light 25, one above 0, 35 total. Sturgill 6 thou red and 8 thou under. Scott Pike moving on around number 4. Chase Mead left hand side, out 631. Dennis Hall on the right. Hall dial 547. Win light Hall 29 and one above 2. Chase 8 thou red, 6 thou under. Dennis Hall moving on. Taylor Cincinnati left side. Cincinnati dialed 603. Taking on Mike Collier on the right. Collier dialed 668. Win light Collier 21 takes 7 to be one above 3. Cincinnati 27. One above 5. Mike Collier moving on. Rocky Van Note left hand side. Van Note in the Vega wagon dial 560 and Cliff Lewis on the right. Lewis in the Blazer dial 617. Fourth thou, separate them up front, win, light, give it to Van Note, 4, take 11 to be dead 6, lays down 10 total. Lewis 008, one above 3, had to be dead 2 or better. Rocky Van Note will advance. Nathan Baker left side, out 604. Jason Wilson in the right. Wilson dialed 611. Advantage says Wilson. Win light. Wilson 6. One above 9. 25 total. Baker 19. Take 9 to be 3 thou. Under had to take 6 thou or less. Jason Wilson. Moving on to round number 4. Joe Barney left side. Barney dialed 631. Taking on Gerald Harper in the right. Harper dialed 632. Joe Barney gets the win light. 31. 10 thou under. Harper 2 thou red. Dead 4. Joe Barney Moving on. Jake Riley, left side. Riley dialed 640. Taking on Nash Andricks on the right. Andricks dialed 664. Double door cars. Round 3. We'll take you now to lanes 1 and 2. Double door cars. Double door cars. Round 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes now. Double door cars. We'll take you now. Winlight Andricks 008. 1 above 7 for 25 total. Riley 11. Take 18 to be 3 thou under. Nash Andricks moving on. Garrett Griffith left side. Griffith dialed 621. Taking on Steve Taylor on the right. Taylor dialed 514. Win light going to Garrett Griffith, 16, 1 above 5, 31 total. Taylor 4 thou red and 6 thou under. Garrett Griffith will advance. David Gilden left side, dialed 653. Taking on Logan back in the right. Logan dialed 622. Win line going to Gilden, 19 and 12 thou under. Logan back, 7 thou red, dead 3. David Gilden moving on to round number 4. Jacob Likens left side, out 664. Taking on Steve Collier on the right. Collier out 654. Again, double inner door cars. Need you back to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. Round 3, double inner door cars. Round 3, we need you back. Double inner door cars. Round 3, we need you back. Also, lotto tickets. Last chance lotto tickets are still on sale. Race your registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back into round number 4. Last chance lotto tickets still on sale. Raise your registration, $10 a ticket. Buy as many as you like. We'll pull one winner and put them back into round number 4. Jacob Lincolns gets the win light, 31, 1 above 1. Collier late and 1 thou under. Jacob Lincolns moving on. And here come the dragsters. Christine Kurbitz, left side, dial 465. Anthony Trough in the right, also dial 465. Win light, Trough 28, 16 thou under. Kurbitz 4 thou red, 22 thou under. Anthony Trough moving on. Brian Lampton left side, B Lamp dial 475, taking on Jerry Hollingsworth on the right. Hollingsworth dial 519. Again, double inner door cars, need you now. Double inner door cars, we need you now. Double inner door cars, need you back to the lanes now. Double inner door cars, we need you now. Winline Hollingsworth, how about 6 total? 003 dead 3. Lamp 1 thou red, 4 thou under. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Scott Dimmitt left side, aisle 524. Taking on Jesse Adams on the right. Adams in Donkey's ride, aisle 482. Win light, Scott, 000, dead 5, lays down 5 total. Adams 5, take 5 to be 4 thou under, had to take 1 thou or less. Scott Dimmitt moving on. Logan Lawrence left side, out 481. Tim Klumpenstein on the right. Klumpenstein out 479. Nine thou, separate them, win light. Lawrence 18, one above 6. Klumpenstein 9, take 26 to be a thou. Under, have to take 25 or less. Logan Lawrence moving on. Amanda Campbell left side. Campbell dial 487, taking on John Cook on the right. Cook dial 454. Vantage says Campbell, win like Campbell, 008 and 11 thou under. Cook 22 and 12 thou under. True margin of victory, 1,000ths of a second. Amanda Campbell will be back. Michaela Binkley left side, dial 458, taking off Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B Sense, dial 478. Win light, B Sense 11 and 8 thou under. Binkley 7 thou, Red Dead 8. Brandon Cincinnati moving on. Greg Brown left side. Brown dialed in at 481. Gonna go heads up with Jim Kennedy in the right. Kennedy says I'll match you at 471. Sorry, 481. Winlight Brown 006, dead 3, lays down 9 total. Kennedy 22, dead 7, and 21 thou behind. Greg Brown moving on. Alex High left side. Out 492. Evan Kirk in the right. Out 477. 1 thou separate them. Win light. Kirk 11 and 3 thou under. High 12 and 11 thou under. Evan Kirk. Moving on. Brandon Wack left side, dial 468. Taking on Tim Buckley in the right, dial 466. Brandon in control, win light. Brandon 12, one above 325 total. Buckley missed it. And 4 thou under. Brandon Wack. Moving on. Trent Nybert left side, dial 491. Taking on Blaine Bazel on the right. Bazel dial 457. Win light Bazel 26, take 28 to be dead 2, 28 total. Nybert 36 and 2 above. Blaine Bazel. Moving on. Larry Strickland left side, dial 470. Dennis Mead in the right, dial 446. Win light here going to Dennis 12 and 15 thou under. Larry Strickland was 4 thou red and 3 above. Dennis Mead moving on around number 4. Darren White left side, dial 492. Taylor Cook in the right, dial in 458. Taylor gets the win, 005, 12 thou under. Darren White, 21 thou red, 12 thou under as well. Taylor Cook moving on. Jim 4K left side, dial 490. Rich Sellers in the right. Sellers dial 481. Win live 4K 37 and 4 thou under. Sellers 19 red. Shuts it down early. Jim 4K'd. Moving on. Jason Briggs left side. Briggs dial 493. Taking on Garrett Griffith in the right. Griffith dial 460. Winlight Briggs 17 and 9 thou under. Griffith 37 and 14 thou under. Jason Briggs moving on. George. Buckhalter left side. Buckhalter dial 505. And that is Evan Stacy in the right, dial 475. $14 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to George. 14 green and 4 thou under. Stacy let go. Trip zip perfect and 9 thou under. On the double breakout, true margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second. And George Buckhalter will advance. Wayne Adams left side. Al 471 right side. Al 438. Vantage says Adams. Winlight Adams 18. Take 19 to be one above. Right side 24 and 2 above. Wayne Adams moving on. Tristan Strauss left side. Dial 478. Jason Wheatcraft in the right. Dial 525. Wheatcraft gets the win. 15 dead, 8, 23 total. Strauss 7 thou red, 17 thou under. Jason Wheatcraft moving on. Double inner dragsters. We need you back. Double inner dragsters. Round number 3. We need you back to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters. Round 3. We need you now. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. We need you back to the lanes. Rocky Van Note, left-hand side. The Vega Wagon, dial 560. Taking on Chris Barlow in the right. Barlow dial 635. $17 thou separate them. Win light. Going to Barlow, 19 dead, 0, 19 total. Van Note, 002, take 26. To be 10,000, winner, that takes 16 or less. Chris Barlow moving on. Logan back, left side. Logan, they go dead on pickup truck, dial 622. Doug Hopkins in the right. Hopkins dial 592. Two thou separate them. Win line going to Logan back 15. Take 15 to be one above. Hopkins 17 and two above. And 15 thou behind Logan back. Moving on to round number 4. Jake Riley left side out 639. Nash Hendricks on the right out 665. Again, double dragsters. We need you back. Double inner dragsters. Need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters. Round 3, we need you now. Double inner dragsters. Round 3, we need you now. Winline give it to Andrix 14 and sets it down to be 4 above. Riley 7 got fed 54 to be 6 thou under Nash Andrix. Moving on. Taylor Cincinnati left side. Cincinnati dialed 602. Taking on Colin Watson in the right. Watson dialed 657. Winline going to Watson 20. And 7 thou under Cincinnati is 2. 10 thou red dead 6. Colin Watson moving on. Double dragsters, we need you back. Double inner dragsters, we need you. Double inner dragsters, we need you back. Double inner dragsters, we need you back. Again, double inner dragsters, we need you back. Double inner dragsters, round 3, we need you back now. Round 3, if you have not been down the racetrack the correct amount of times, we need you back. Double inner dragsters, we need you now. All cars have been called for round 3. If you're not in the lanes, well, you're late. Junior dragsters, round number 2. We'll take you to your lanes, please. Juniors, round 2. We need you. Junior dragsters, round number 2 to the mini staging. Juniors, round 2. We need you back. Juniors, round 2. We need you back. Lex Angles left side, dial 566. Jerry Hollingsworth on the right, dial 491. Winlight Hollingsworth, 007. Shuts it down early. Angles 1 thou red, 1 above 2. Jerry Hollingsworth will advance. Alex High left side, dial 490. Taking on Brian Lampton in the right. B Lamp, dial 469. Three thou separate them. Win light. High 14 dead 5. 19 total. Lamp 17. Take 5 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Alex High. Moving on. Scott Dimmitt left side. Dial 524. Brandon Wack in the right. Wack dial 468. Brandon Wack in control. Win light. Brandon 20. Take trip 4 to be 3 above. Scott 53 dead 4. And 4 10 thou behind Brandon Wack. Was whacking the scoop. Moving on to round number 4. Jim 4K left side. 4K dialed 489. Taking on George. Buck Halter in the right. Buck Halter dialed 505. Again, juniors round 2. We need you now. Juniors round 2. We need you now as you are rolling out of the lane. So juniors round 2. If you're not there, you're late. Juniors round 2. If you're not there, you are late. This one is all Jim 4K, win life 4K, 009, take 20 to be 4 above. Buckhalter late and 2 above 1. Jim 4K will advance. And the bye car, Austin Walters, left side, Walters on the bye, out 659. No box. Round 4, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. No box. No box. Round 4, we'll take you back. And the no box last chance lotto winner, Kyle Rumley. Kyle Rumley, you are the last chance lotto winner in no box. No box. Round 4, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. Last chance lotto winner is Kyle Rumley. Kyle Rumley, you are the last chance lotto winner. You are back in the program. No box. Round number 4, we'll take you back. Austin Walters on the bye run. 004 dead 1. How about 5 total? And that will conclude box round 3. Got juniors round 2 rolling around the tower. Again, no box. Round 4, we need you back, please. No box, round 4, we need you back. Last chance lotto winner is Kyle Rumley. Kyle Rumley, you are the last chance lotto winner. Kyle Rumley, you are the no box last chance lotto winner. We need no box. Round 4 to the lanes now. And here we go, junior dragsters. Round number 2. Parker Novak left side. Novak dialed 801. Caden Travis in the right. Caden dialed 822. Three thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Novak. Win light. Give it to Travis 39, take 5 to be 1 above 6. Novak 36 and 2 above. And 5 thou behind. Caden Travis will advance. Treason Ambrose left side, dial 815. Luke Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 790. Win light here going to Matthews. Missed it. Take 9 to be 1 above 2. Ambrose 51 and 6 above. Luke Matthews moving on. Randy Souders left side, dialed 781. Alyssa Davis in the right, dialed 790. Away we go. Souders got 5 hun in trouble. Win light Davis 10, 1 above 3, 23 total. Souders 066 and 3 above 9 and was locked out. Alyssa Davis will advance. Peyton Novak left side, dialed 794. Blake Kirkpatrick in the right, dialed 791. Win light Novak 4, take 18 to be 5 above. Kirkpatrick is 36 and 4 above Peyton Novak. Moving on. Lane Van Note left side. Van Note dialed 792. Taking on Ella Reed in the right. Reed dialed 793. Win light. Reed 39, take 36 to be 3 above. Van Note missed it and 4 above Ella Reed. Moving on. Harlow Morgan left side, dialed 1097. Colton Reed in the right. Reed dialed 782. Win light, Reed 53 and 5 above, Morgan 34, Thou Red. And 12 above, Colton Reed moving on. Final call on the last chance lotto tickets for box. If you have not bought a box last chance lotto ticket, they are about to pull it. So this is your final chance to get box lotto tickets. If you haven't already, final call on last chance lotto tickets for box. They are about to pull it. Braden Gilden left side, dialed 786. Taking on Avery Millish in the right. Millish dialed 785. And away we go. Braden Gilden got all of this one. Win light. Gilden 009 and 3 above. 39 total. Right side missed it. And 3 above. Braden Gilden. Moving on. Braxton Vance left side, dialed 881. Taking on Delaney W in the right. Delaney dialed 803. I need Treason Ambrose and Parent to race control. Treason Ambrose and Parent need you to the top floor of the tower, race control. Treason Ambrose and Parent need you to the top floor of the tower. Braxton Vance turns on the win light, 036. And 6 above, Delaney 3, Thou Red, and 3 above, Braxton Vance. Moving on. Cohen Reed left side, dialed 875. Take on Sam Harvank in the right. Harvank dialed 795. Cohen Reed in control of this one. Win light, Reed 27, take 35 to be a 10th above. Harvank late and 4 above, Cohen Reed. Moving on. And the bye car here in juniors, round number 2. Braden Brittingham on the left-hand side. 796 will be the dial. Again, Treason Ambrose and Parent need you to the top floor of the tower. Treason Ambrose and Parent need you to the top floor of the tower. Brittingham on the bye, 004 and 41 thou under, and that will wrap up Junior Dragsters round number 2. At this time, I need box door car, round 4 to the lanes, please. Box door car, round 4. Need you to the lanes. Box door car, round 4. Need you to the lanes, please. Box door car, round 4. Need you to the lanes. Here we go. No box. Round number 4. Edmund Ellison left side. Ellison dial 625. Taking on Troy Rasmus on the right. Rasmus dial 642. Again, box door car, round 4. Need you back to the lanes, please. Box door car, round 4. We need you back. Box door car, round 4. We need you now. Troy Rasmus gets the win light. 29 dead 4, 33 total. Ellison 7, 10 thou red. And way above. Off the gas early. Troy Rasmus moving on. Sean Pitts left side. 664 the dial in. David Baker in the right. Baker dial 641. Advantage says Pitts. Win light. Pitts 14. Take 18. To be 3 above Baker 27 and 4 above Sean Pitts moving on. Dustin Evelyn left side out 651. Jeff Stokes on the right out 624. Nine thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Evelyn 47. Take 13 to be 1 above. Stokes 38 and 3 above leaves him 13 thou behind. Dustin Evelyn will advance. Kyle Rumley left side. Your no box lotto winner dialed 656. Taking on Troy Alford on the right dialed 720. And the box lotto winner, Austin Walters. Austin Walters, you are the box lotto winner. You are back in the program. Austin Walters, you are back in. You are the last chance lotto winner for box. Box door car, round 4. Need you to the lanes now. Austin Walters, you are the last chance lotto winner. Austin Walters, you are the last chance lotto winner. $16,000, separate them. Win line, give it to Rumley, 46, take 13 to be 1 above. Alford, 62. 1 above to Kyle Rumley. Will advance. Steve Collier left side. Stephen Collier left side. Out 659. And Steve Collier in the right. Out 654. 2 different people and no relation to either one of them. Well, this one is all the pickup truck. Win light. Give it to Stephen Collier, 006, take 15 to be 2 above. Steve Collier in the Camaro Roadster missed it, and 26 thou under Stephen Collier. Moving on. And the final pair here in no box, round number 4. Josh Van Horn, left side, dialed 596. Take on Edmund Ellison on the right. Ellison dialed 626. $37,000. Separate them up front. Win light, says Ellison. 10, take 5 to be 2 above. Van Horn 47 and 2,000 under. Edmund Ellison will advance, and that'll wrap up no box round 4. Box dragsters round 4. We need you guys to the lanes, please. Box dragsters round 4. Need you to the lanes now. Box dragsters round 4. We need you now. Box dragsters round 4. We need you now. And here we go, box round number 4. First pair. Rolling to the beams. Rex Ambrose left side, dialed 596. Benjamin Matthews on the right. Matthews dialed 605. $22,000. Separate them. Win light. Ambrose 24. Take 9 to be dead on 832 total. Matthews 002 and 3 above. May have stayed behind there by 9,000. Rex Ambrose moving on. Austin Walters left side, dialed 659. Take on Dave Cox on the right. Dave dialed 560. $7,000. Separate them. Win light. Cox 20 and 1 above 939 total. Walters 13. Take 32 to be 5,000 under. Dave Cox moving on. Ron Basden left side, dial 645. Nash Andricks on the right. Dial 664. Box dragsters, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Box dragsters, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Box dragsters, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. One thou, separate them up front. Advantage Basden, win, light. Basden 10, dead 6. 16 total. Andrix 11, take 8. It ends up 3 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ron Basden will advance. Leon Rebelton left side, dialed 663. Jeremy Kessler in the right. Kessler dial 535. One light, Rebelthon 11, take 4 to be dead 6. 17 total. Kessler 17, dead 6, and locked out. So he had to be dead 0 or better to have a chance at it. Due to that 4th digit, Leon Rebelthon will advance. Jacob Lincoln's left side, dialed 662, taking on John Carr on the right. Carr dial 576. Win light here, John Carr 22, dead 4, 26 total. Lincoln's a 6 thou red and 4 above. John Carr will advance. Scott Pike left side, dialed 629. Took it on Colin Watson on the right. Watson dialed 656. Red light started by Watson by 14 thousandths of a second. Lights it out dead 5. Scott Pike gets the win. 1 red behind him and 1 above 0. Scott Pike to round 5. Chris Barlow left side, out 635. Dave Lechner in the right. Lechner dial 598. Dave Lechner just got a gift. Light starts with a 1 and 8 thou under. Barlow 6 thou red and 8 above. Not going to like that time slip. Dave Lechner will advance. Logan back, left side. Logan dialed 622. Dennis Hall on the right. Hall dialed 547. Ten thou, separate them. Win light, give it to Logan back. 25, take 12 to be 1 above. Hall 35, 1 above 6. 12 thou behind. Logan back to round 5. Joe Barney left side. Barney dialed 630, taking on Ken Atherton on the right. Atherton dialed 562. Joe Barney should have this one wrapped up. Win Light Barney 37 and 3 above. Atherton late and 9 over. Joe Barney to round 5. Rocky Van Note left hand side. Then the Mosier Engineering Vega Wagon. Dialed in 558. Mike Collier in the right. Collier dialed 668. Mike Collier turns on the win light. 13 dead 9. 22 total Van Note. 19 thou red and 2 above. Mike Collier moving on. David Gilden left side out 651. Jason Wilson on the right dialed 612. Double door cars, round 4. Need you back to the lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars. Double inner door cars. Round 4. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars. Double door cars. Round 4 to lanes 3 and 4. 6 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Wilson. Win light. Gilden 25. Take 008 to be dead 7. 32 total. Wilson 19, 1 above 4, 33 total, and 8 thou behind. David Gilden moving on. Ronnie King left side out 602. Dean Howard in the right, dial 565. Again, double inner door cars. We need you now. Double inner door cars. We need you back. Double inner door cars. We need you back to the lanes now. Ronnie King gets the win light, 004 and 2 above 29 total. Howard 23, take 9 to be 3 thou. Under at take 6 or less. Ronnie King moving on. Garrett Griffith left side. Griffith dialed 621, taking on Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth dialed 491. Winlight Hollingsworth 3, take 4 to be 1 above 16 total. Garrett 17, dead 4, 21 total, and was locked out. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Jim 4K left side, out 489. Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B Cents dial 477. Fourth house, separate them. Win light, B Cents. 16, take 4 to be 1 above. 28 total, 4K. 20, 1 above 3, and 4 thou behind. Brandon Cincinnati. Moving on. Brandon Wack, left side, out 466. Anthony Troth on the right, dial 464. So unfortunately for Brandon, having some issues, may have been leaking some fluid. Anthony Troth will move on. Anthony on the competition single, 009, 9 thou under. Amanda Campbell left side, dial 485. Dennis Mead in the right. Mead dial 446. Win light, Dennis 8, take 6 to be dead 7, 15 total. Campbell 7, 1 above 4, 21 total, and 6 thou behind Dennis Mead to round 5. Jason Briggs left side, dial 492. Taylor Cook on the right, dial 456. Double inner door cars, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner door cars, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner door cars, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Double inner door cars, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. And I'll take double inner dragsters, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters, round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. Win light, Taylor 002, 1 above 2, 14 total. Briggs 3, Thou red, and 1 above. Taylor Cook. Moving on. Greg Brown left side, dial 480. Blaine Bazell on the right, dial 456. Win light Bazell 10, take 10 to be dead 6, 16 total. Brown 19, dead 7, and 10 thou behind. Blaine Bazell will advance. Logan Lawrence left side. Lawrence dial 482, taking on Wayne Adams on the right, dial 471. Win light Lawrence 17, take a thou to be dead 9. Adams 20, dead 7, and 1 thou behind. Logan Lawrence. Moving on. Alex High left side, dial 490. George Buckhalter in the right. George dial 505. Final call, double inner door cars, we need you now. Final call, double inner door cars, we need you now. Double inner dragsters, we need you back. Double inner dragsters, need you back to the lanes. Double inner dragsters, we need you now. Double inner dragsters, we need you back. Junior dragsters, round number 3, you are on standby. Juniors, round 3, you are on standby. Juniors, round 3, you are on standby. 2 on, separate them up front. Win light high 9, take 17 to be 4 above. Buckhalter 29 and 4 above, and 17 thou behind. Alex High to round 5. Jason Wheatcraft left side, dial 525. Took on Evan Kirk in the right. Kirk dial 476. Twelve thou, separate them. Win light Wheatcraft 004, dead 2, lays down 6 total. Kirk 16, 1 above 1, and 21 thou behind. Jason Wheatcraft to round 5. At this time, we'll take juniors round 3 to staging, please. Junior dragsters round 3. I'll take you to the lanes now. Juniors round 3, I'll take you now. Juniors round 3, I'll take you now. Austin Walters left side, dialed 658. Nash Andricks on the right, dialed 663. Double inner dragsters, round 4. We need you back to the lanes now. Double inner dragsters, round 4. We need you now. Round 4, final call. If you have not been down the racetrack in box round 4, we need you in the lanes now. Box round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. One light here going to Austin Walters, 29. And 3 thou under. Andricks 3 thou red and 5 above. Off the gas early. Austin Walters moving on. Chris Barlow left side, dialed 636. Colin Watson on the right, dialed 656. Chris Barlow gets the advantage when lights as Barlow 14, take 5 to be 2 above. Watson 32 and 1 above 3. 5 thou behind Chris Barlow. Moving on. Juniors round 3. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there. Juniors round 3. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there. Juniors round number 3. We need you now. No box. No box. Round 5 to the lanes, please. No box. Quarterfinals. Need you to the lanes now. No box. Round 5. Quarterfinals. Need you to the lanes now. Jim Forcade, left side, dial 490. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth dialed in at 491. Got this pair on the starting line, and then one more to end out round number 4. 5 thou, separate them, win, light. Hollingsworth, 9, one above 3. 22 total for Cade, 14, take 10 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Scott Dimmitt left side, dial 524. Brandon Wack in the right, dial 468. 7 thou, separate them, win, light. Dimmitt 4 dead 8, lays down 12 total. Brandon 11, take 2 to be 8 10 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less. Scott Dimmitt will advance, and that's going to wrap up box round 4. Here we go, juniors round 3. Colton Reed left side, out 793. Alyssa Davis in the right, out 790. Win light here, Colton Reed 42 and 7 hun under. Alyssa Davis 10 thou red and 2 hun under. Colton Reed moving on around number 4. Braxton Vance left side, dialed 885. Caden Travis in the right, dialed 823. Win light Vance 60, take 55 to be 5 above. Travis late and 3 above 5. Braxton Vance moving on to round number 4. Cohen Reed left side, Reed dialed in 882. Ella Reed in the right, Reed dialed in 794. We are dead even up front. Win light. Ella Reed 29 and 5 thou under. Cohen also 29 and 15 thou under. True margin victory on the double breakout. 10 thousandths of a second. And Ella Reed will advance. Braden Brittingham left side, dialed 796. Luke Matthews in the right, dialed 790. Win light here going to Luke Matthews, 41 and 1 above 7. Brittingham 8 thou red and 24 thou under. Luke Matthews. Moving on to round number 4. Peyton Novak left side, dialed 797. Braden Gilden in the right, dialed 786. This will be the final pair. Three Huns separate them up front. Advantage says Gilden. Win light Gilden. 13 and 22 thou under. Novak 43 and 48 thou under. True margin victory 26 thousandths of a second. Braden Gilden will advance, and that's going to wrap up juniors round 3. Box round 5. Door cars, dragsters, singles, and doubles are now combined. Box round 5. Door cars, dragsters, doubles, singles, you are all now combined. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4. Box round 5. Door cars, dragsters, singles, and doubles, you are now combined, and we'll take you to the lanes. Box round 5. We will take you now. Door cars, dragsters, doubles, and singles are now combined. Here we go. No box quarterfinals. Sean Pitts, left-hand side. Pitts in the Camaro, dialed 665, and Troy Rasmus in the right. Rasmus in the pickup truck, dialed in 642. Top bulb's going to be lit. Rasmus is in. Waiting on Pitts. Pitts will follow. Here we go. Red light start for Rasmus. Sean Pitts gets the win light. 003. Dead 6 for 9 total. Rasmus 26 thou red. 1 about 5. Sean Pitts. Moving on. This will be a good one. Edmund Ellison. Kyle Rumley. Edmund Ellison left side. First gen model Camaro, dialed 627. Kyle Rumley in the right. Rumley in Goldie, dialed 657. Win light Rumley 007 and sets it down to be 1 above 2, 19 total. Ellison 001 got fed 23 and ends up 6 thou under. That takes 17 or less. Kyle Rumley to the semis. Dustin Evelyn left side 651 that I'll take it on Stephen Collier in the right. Collier dialed 660, going to be a pair of S10 pickup trucks. 23 thou separate them. Advantage says Collier. Win light will say Evelyn 37. Take 10 to be dead on 8. 45 total. Collier 14. And let him go to be 4 above 1. Leaves him 10 thou behind. Dustin Evelyn down to the semis. And that will wrap up No Box Round 5. Box Round 5. You are now combined. We need you back to the lanes. Box Round 5. Door cars and dragsters are now combined, and we need you back. And here we go. Box round 5. Door cars and dragsters are now combined. Rex Ambrose in the left. Ambrose dialed 596. Dave Cox going to be in the right. Cox got the Monza dialed in at 560. Rex Ambrose gonna get the win light, 22 green. 1 above, 032 total. Dave, 1 thou red, 6 thou under. Rex Ambrose will advance to round 6. Alex High left side. High dial 490. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth dial 491. Eight thou separate them. Win light high. 005. Take 8 to be 1 above 7. 22 total. Hollingsworth 13. 1 above 7 and 8 thou behind. Alex High. Moving on. Ronnie King left side. Out 603. Scott Pike in the right. Pike dialed 628. Four thou separate them. Advantage King. Win light. Give it to King. 8 take 2 to be dead 3. He's down 11 total. Pike 12 dead 1. 13 total and 2 thou behind. Ronnie King moving on. Ron Baisden left side out 644. Anthony Troth in the right. Troth thou 463. $15 thou separate him. Advantage Troth win light. Troth 22 and 2 10 thou under. Ron 37 and 6 thou under. Anthony Troth to round 6. Leon Robelton left side dialed 664, taking on John Carr in the right. Carr dialed 576. Win light, give it to Carr 21, 1 above 7. Robelton 26 and 4 thou under. Took 16, had to take 12 or less. John Carr moving on. Austin Walters left side, dialed 657. Dennis Mead in the right. Mead dialed 444. $12 thou separate them. Win light. Walters 13, take 23 to be 1 above. 24 total. Dennis 25 and 2 above and locked out. Austin Walters to round 6. Logan Lawrence left side. Lawrence dialed 481, taking on Dave Lechner in the right. Lechner dialed 596. This one is all Logan Lawrence. Win light. Lawrence 16. Take 800 to be 3 above. Dave missed it. And 6 above on the stop. Logan Lawrence moving on. Joe Barney on the left-hand side. Joe dialed in 630, taking on Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B. Sense, dial 476. Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Need you back to the lines, please. Junior quarterfinals. Need you back. Junior quarterfinals. Need you back to the lines, please. Junior quarterfinals. Need you back. Five thou separate them. Advantage Cincinnati. Win light Cincinnati. 14 take 5 to be dead 5. Lays down 19 total. Barney 19 dead 5 and 5 thou behind. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Brandon Cincinnati. Moving on. David Gilden left side. Out 651. Blaine Bazel on the right. Bazel dial 454. Blaine double 01 and 5 above. 51 total gets the win light. David Gilden is 2. 10 thou red dead 2. Blaine Basil will advance. Chris Barlow left side out 634. Mike Collier in the right out 668. If you are doubled, we need you back. Box round 5. If you're doubled, we need you back now. Box round 5. If you're doubled, we need you now. Box round 5. If you're doubled, we need you now. Advantage up front. Barlow. Win light. Barlow 21 take 16 to be dead 3. 24 total. Collier 31 dead 9. 16 thou behind Chris Barlow. Moving on. Logan back left side. Logan dialed 622, taking on Taylor Cook in the right. Cook dialed 456. Win light going to Cook 13 and shuts it down early. Logan back 23 thou red. Dead 5 Taylor Cook. Moving on. No box semi to the lines for pairing, please. No box semifinals to the lanes for pairing. No box semi. Need you to the lanes for pairing. No box semi to the lanes for pairing. Jason Wheatcraft left side, out 524. Taking on Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth out 491. No box semi. Need you back to the lanes, please. No box semifinals. Need you now. No box. No box semifinals. We need you back. No box semi. Need you back to the lanes. Fourth foul, separate them, win. Light, Wheatcraft 18, take a foul to be one above. Hollingsworth 22, dead 9, and 1 foul behind. Jason Wheatcraft to round number 6. Scott Dimmitt now left-hand side on the bye run, dial 524. Scott Dimmitt 17, dead 6, 23 total on the bye run, and that's going to wrap up box round number 5. And here we go, Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Braxton Vance, left-hand side. Vance dialed 887. Taking on Ella Reed in the right. Reed dialed 793. All right, racers, it's getting to be that time of night. Start turning those tail lights on when you're going down the racetrack. Start turning those tail lights on. When you're going down the racetrack, tail lights should be on when you're going down the racetrack. Junior Dragster quarterfinals, first pair going down the racetrack. And Ella Reed gets the win light, 045, and airs it out to be 700 under. Braxton, 11th, thou red, one above, 2 Ella Reed to the semis. Colton Reed now left side. Colton dialed 793, taking on Luke Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 791. $25 thou separate him. Advantage Matthews. Win light Matthews 20 and 3 above 50 total. Reed 45. Take 11 to be 6 thou under. I'd take 5 or less. Luke Matthews to the semis. Braden Gilden now on the bye run. Gilden dialed in 786. And Braden Gilden on the bye run, 200 and 35 thou under, and that's going to wrap up the junior quarterfinals. I'll take box round 6. Back to the lanes, please. Box round 6. I'll take you back now. Box round 6. I'll take you back to the lanes now. Box round 6. I'll take you back now. And here we go, no box. Semifinals. First pair out, Dustin Evelyn left side. Dustin dialed 651, taking on Kyle Rumley on the right. Rumley dialed 657. Kyle Rumley was your last chance lotto winner, and he'll turn on the win light and advance to the final. 14 green and shuts it down early. Evelyn 3, Thou red, 1 above 7. Kyle Rumley to the final. Sean Pitts now on the left-hand side. Pitts dialed 664. And Sean Pitts on the bye run. 10 green and 10 thou under. That's going to wrap up no box semifinal. It's going to be Kyle Rumley and Sean Pitts in the no box final. Box round 6, we need you back. Box round 6, need you back to the lanes. Box round 6, we need you back. Box round 6. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there. Box round 6. If you're not in the lanes, we need you now. Box round 6. We need you now. Box round 6. If you're not there, we need you. Missing 2 cars on box round 6. We need you. Missing 2 cars. Box round 6. We need you now. Missing 2 cars. Box round 6. We need you now. And here we go. Box round number 6 comes to life. First pair. Rex Ambrose left side. Ambrose dial 596. Taking on Anthony Troth on the right. Troth dial 462. $10,000 separate on win. Light. Ambrose 4. Take 4 to be 2 above. Troth 14 and 2 above and 4,000 behind Rex Ambrose. Moving on. Alex High left side. Out 491. John Carr in the right. Carr out 576. Junior Semi, I need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster semifinals, we need you. Junior Dragster semifinals, need you back to the lanes, please. Junior Semi, I need you back. And no box final, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back to the lanes. No box final, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. Winlight Car, 24 dead 7, 31 total. High 32 and locked out. John Carr. Moving on. Ronnie King left side. King dial 602, taking on Taylor Cook in the right. Cook dial 455. Again, Junior Semi, we need you back. Junior Dragster semifinals, we need you. No box final, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. No box final round, cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back. $7,000 separate them. Win like Cook. 18 take 26 to be 1 above. King 25 and 3 over. Couldn't get there. Taylor Cook moving on. Austin Walters left side. The last chance lotto winner for the box side. Dialed 658. We'll take on Brandon Cincinnati in the right. B Cents dial 476. $1,000 separate them. Win light Cincinnati 4 dead 0. Lays down 4 total. Walters let go 005. 3 above and was locked out. Stood no chance. Brandon Cincinnati will advance. Junior Semi, if you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Junior Semi, if you're not in the lanes, I need you there. Junior Semi, if you're not in the lanes, I need you there. No box final. We'll take you back. No box final. We'll take you back to the lanes now. No box final. We'll take you back to the lanes now. No box final round. We'll take you now. Chris Barlow, left side. Barlow in the no, but out 634. Logan Lawrence on the right. Lawrence, dial 481. $18,000, separate them, win, light, give it, Barlow, 8 dead, 4. He's down 12 total, Lawrence 26, and sets it down to be 2 above. Chris Barlow moving on. Jason Wheatcraft, left side, dial 524. We'll go heads up with Scott Dimmitt in the right. Dimmitt says mine will go 524 as well. $10,000 separating advantage. Wheatcraft, win light. Wheatcraft 14 dead 7, 21 total. Dimmitt 24 and 3,000 under and was locked out. Jason Wheatcraft. Moving on. Blaine Bazell on the right hand side. Bazell on the buy run, dialed in 458. On the buy run, Bazell is 17,000 red and 39,000 under. And that'll wrap up box round 6. No box final, we'll take you back. No box final, if you're not there, we need you there. No box final, we'll take you now. So box quarterfinals, start cooling them, fueling them, and whenever you are ready, we'll take you back. Box quarterfinals, cool them, fuel them, splash them, and gas them. We'll take you back to the lanes. Box quarterfinals, cool them, fuel them, splash them, and gas them. Here we go, Junior Dragster semifinals. Braden Gilden, left-hand side. Dialed 782 will take on Ella Reed in the right. Reed dialed 786. $22 thou separate them. Win like Gilden 53, take 25 to be 2 above. Reed 31 and 6 above and 25 thou behind. Braden Gilden to the final. Hey, if you're in the burnout box, your shirt must be on. I don't think you heard me. If you're in the burnout box, you must be wearing a t-shirt. I don't think you heard me. He's just going to put it back on. Luke Matthews now on the bye run. Matthews out 791. And on the bye run, Luke Matthews, 46 thou red. 1 above 5. That'll wrap up the junior semi. And box quarterfinals, cool and fuel them. And we'll take you back when you're ready. Box quarterfinals, cool and fuel them. And we'll take you back when you're ready. And here we go. No box final. Sean Pitts left side. Pitts dialed 663. Will take on Kyle Rumley in the right. Rumley in Goldie. Dialed 656. So the no box final. Now going to light the top bulb. Pitts in the left. Rumley in the right. No box final. Getting ready to go down the racetrack. And Sean Pitts will turn on the wind light. 24 and 4, 10 thou under. Rumley is 5 thou red, dead 2. Congratulations to Kyle Rumley on the runner-up, but your no-box winner here on Friday going to be Sean Pitts. Box quarterfinals. We'll take you to the lanes now. Box quarterfinals. We'll take you back now. Box quarterfinals. We'll take you to the lanes now. Box quarterfinals. We'll take you to the lanes now. And racers, we will do all winner circle photos and interviews after the Super Pro final comes to a close. So all winner circle pictures photos, interviews, all that good stuff will be done after the Super Pro Final. And Junior Dragster Final, when you are cooled and fueled, we'll take you back. Junior Dragster Final Round, when you are cooled and fueled, we'll take you back. Junior Dragster Final Round, when you are cooled and fueled, we'll take you back. All right, racers, so tomorrow morning, we'll get things kicked off at 10 a.m. I know the flyer says 9, but the flyer is incorrect. So tomorrow morning, we will start with new entry time runs at 10 a.m. And racers, please do not warm your race cars up until after 9 o'clock. So after 9 o'clock, feel free to warm the race cars up. But before then, please do not do any warming up of the sorts. So tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., we'll get started with our new entry time run. Then round 1 will follow. And racers, I've been asked to tell you guys to not warm your race cars up until after 9 o'clock. So 9:15 would work perfect. But please do not warm your race cars up till after 9 o'clock in the morning. New entry time runs at 10, then round 1 going to follow. Junior Dragster final. Start making your way to the lanes, please. Junior final. Start making your way this way. Got quarterfinals left in box. Got our junior final left. And then once that comes to a close, we will be done for the night. Here we go. Box quarterfinals. First pair out. John Carr on the left-hand side. Carr dialed 576. We'll take on Chris Barlow in the right. Barlow dialed 634. 4 thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Barlow. 11. Take 9 to be dead 1. Lays down 12 total. Car 15 dead 6. 21 total and locked out off the let go button. Chris Barlow to the semis. Jason Wheatcraft left side. Wheatcraft out 524. Taking on Taylor Cook in the right. Cook down 455. Nope, there we go. Jason goes in. Taylor to follow. 8 thou. Separate him. Advantage up front. Cook. Win. Light. Wheatcraft 11. Take 18 to be 1 above. 21 total. Cook. Let go double. 03. Sets it down to be 3 above and 18 thou behind. Jason Wheatcraft to the semis. Rex Ambrose left side. Dial 597, taking on Blaine Bazell on the right. Bazell dial 455. Advantage says Ambrose. Win. Light. Bazell 35. Take 26 to be 2 above. Ambrose double 09 and 7 above. And 26 thou behind. Blaine Bazell to the semis. Brandon Cincinnati now on the bye run. B Cince. Dial 475. Cincinnati on the bye run, 32 and 1 above 2. That's going to wrap up the Super Pro quarterfinals. All right, if you are not 16 years of age and have a driver's license, you cannot be operating a motorized vehicle. No golf cart, no scooter, no Zuma, no Grom, no nothing. If you are not 16 years of age and have a driver's license, you cannot be operating a motorized vehicle in the pits. And tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., new entry time run. The way we do new entries, if the car has not been down the racetrack, you will get new entry time run tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. So if the car has been down the racetrack, you will not get a time run in the morning. I don't care if you switch drivers. Doesn't matter who drove it, what class. If the car has been down the racetrack, you will not be getting a time run in the morning. New entry time run is for cars who have not been down the racetrack yet this weekend. That will be tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. And please, racers, do not start warming up your race car till 9 a.m. 9 a.m. After that, feel free to warm it up. But tomorrow morning, please do not warm up the race cars till at least 9 a.m. And then new entry time run at 10. That is for people who the car has not been down the racetrack. If the car's been down, will not be getting a time run. So tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., new entry time runs, then round 1 to follow. We'll take you back when you're ready. Box semifinals. Cool and fuel. Final round. Braden Gilden, left-hand side. Braden dialed 780. Take on Luke Matthews in the right. Matthews dialed 7. 26 thou separate them, and 4 above leaves him 48 thou behind. Congratulations to Luke Matthews on the runner-up. But your junior dragster winner going to be Braden Gilden. Box semifinals. Cool and fuel them, and we need you back. Semi, we need you back. Here we go. Super Pro. Semifinals, 4 will remain. Brandon Cincinnati, left-hand side. B Sense, dial 476. We'll try and track down Chris Barlow in the right. Barlow in the Nova, dialed 634. Top bulb's going to be lit. Cincinnati in the left. Barlow in the right. Box semi, first pair. Going down the racetrack. We are identical up front. Win light. Cincinnati 11, dead 4. Lays down 15 total. Barlow 11, take 13 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Brandon Cincinnati to the final. So we know one thing is for sure. It will now be an all dragster final. Brandon Cincinnati just got the win light moments ago. And the other pair, going to be a pair of dragsters, will now roll into the water. Jason Wheatcraft and Blaine Bazell. Wheatcraft going to be on the left-hand side, 524. Will be the dial. Blaine Bazell on the right. Blaine and the blown machine dialed in 456. Winner here will take on Brandon Cincinnati in the box final. It's going to be dragster versus dragster in the final. The question is, which dragster here will take on Brandon Cincinnati? $12 thou separate them. Win light. Wheatcraft 004, take 3 to be dead 1. Lays down 5 total. Bazell 16 green and 7 thou under and was locked out. It's going to be Brandon Cincinnati and Jason Wheatcraft in the box final.
Your mic hot?
Nope.
So is it using this one?
Yes, so.
Okay. Okay, thanks everybody for coming out and watching. I'm getting the cameras and microphones set up for winner circle interviews, so stick around after the race is over.
Box final round. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. Box final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. Box final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. I'll take the no box finalists. We'll start taking you up to the lanes for your pictures. No box winner, runner up, junior winner, and runner up. You can start making your way to the lanes for your winner circle photos. And box final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. Box final. Cool. Final round. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and Box final. If you're not there, I need you. Box final to the lanes. Box final. Need you to the lanes. If you're not, I think you're both already there. I think so. Yeah, they are. I called them and they're both here. My bad, y'all. Need all winners and runner-ups to the lanes, please, for the pictures. All winners and runner-ups. Bring them to the lanes for your pictures. Winners and runner-ups. Need you to the lanes for your pictures, please. Here we go. Box going to be a pair of dragsters. First box final of the weekend. $10,000 on the line. Jason Wheatcraft, left-hand side. Dialed in at 576. Two dragsters squaring off for $10,000 to find where they're at. Both of them want to turn on that last win light, pick up the big check. and set themselves up pretty good for the rest of the weekend. Top bulb is going to be lit. Wheatcraft in the left. Cincinnati in the right. Cincinnati light. Wheatcraft 7, take 5. To be dead 5, lays down 12 total. Cincinnati 10 dead, 18 total, comes up 5 thou short. Congratulations to Brandon Cincinnati on the runner-up. But your Friday box winner going to be Jason Wheatcraft. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., new entry time runs will go down the racetrack. New entry time run is if the car has not been down the racetrack. You will be in the lanes at 10 a.m. If the car has not been down the racetrack, lanes at 10 a.m. And racers, please, please, please do not start your race cars up till after 9 o'clock. So after 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, feel free to start warming your race cars up. But until then, please do not do so. Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., new entry time run. We'll see you then. Test 1 2 test.
There's a little microphone in front.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2 test 1 2. Test 1 2.
We're good now.
Test
You don't gotta keep on doing that. Cool.
And you want to switch the camera too?
We're taking this one out. Oh yeah. We gotta get yeah. All right. No, you're good. No.
Are you moving the camera?
Well, I'm trying to do an interview down there. It's not connecting.
What's not connected? Your computer? Camera?
The camera.
Tell me what I'm doing. Am I looking on here?
Yeah, on there should start working, but on this,
Mm-hmm.
it'll say like 1080 something.
Okay.
Saying that
I got
this
you.
video.
Okay. No video. Wait. Hey! I think that's good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hello? You don't have to yet, 'cause your dad's standing, about to help scrape the track for a few minutes. Logan's live.
That's alright.
He's done. Okay, hold on, it stopped working. Hold on. Logan! It stopped working! Oh my god. Go tell Logan it stopped working.
I'm pretty sure he heard you yell.
I don't think he did. Alright, let me more by. More by.
I got it out of the.
Out of the range.
Yeah. Maybe.
No. 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 You want me to try changing the panel? No. No. Nope. No. I don't know. I don't
It was
know what to
working
try.
anyway,
I know
but-
it was really weird because it worked and it worked really good.
Whatever. We'll get it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked. It like it picked up and then it was working really good. Yeah, I was seeing the feed up here.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you just do?
I turned it off.
Oh. Okay, it says linking.
Yeah.
Was it saying link it up here before?
Yeah.
So what if you come closer? There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Keep. Oh, I gotta keep listening.
Can we hook a mic to it? Can we hook a real mic to it?
Well, see, the only bad thing about like the PA mics is when you use them, people hear themselves and go, "Oh, I'm talking loud," and all they have is wired ones, so that doesn't help either.
Is this one working? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
I just didn't want to.
Oh, we're trying this one. All right. All right, we're gonna try this one. All right, let's see what we got. See if we got anything. Man, my phone service is horrible right here. It's great in the tower. It's horrible right here. I don't have anything.
Are you standing in front of the camera then?
Yeah,
Do you see yourself talking?
I see myself talking. I don't see anything.
No, it's working.
It's how,
You got audio?
you got. No, you lying.
How long we've been live streaming?
Are you lying?
Oh, look.
You hear stuff?
No, I can't hear it.
You said my phone.
Oh, yeah, I hear it. My phone's just horrible. It just says it doesn't.
You're saying it's,
It is. It's all the way up. It's not working. Okay. Well, here we go. All right, try number 2. Take 2. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Braden Gilden, our Friday night junior winner. We're down here with B-Dog. How you feeling, man? You turned on all the win lights you needed. You picked up your first big winner check. How you feeling right now?
Feeling great.
Feeling great. How does this set you up for the rest of the weekend?
Focused and keep trying.
You gotta keep focused, keep trying. What do you do between rounds to keep you focused, keep you in the game, in the zone, to turn on all the win lights you need?
Health and not really go around anybody.
Perfect. Who would you like to thank? Of course, your hot rod's already gone, but who would you like to thank for putting your hot rod in the winner circle?
I'd like to thank my parents, Go Dead On, Todd Filson for making the motor how it is. I'd also like to thank Fairmore Nation, and that's pretty much it.
Well, congratulations and good luck on the rest. Braden Gilden. He said, I don't want no interview. That was better. That was better. Right there. Don't move it.
Don't touch any of the buttons on the
Yeah, don't touch butt. Yep. Okay. Is it still working? Luke, because I don't want you to do it. And yeah, it's probably working the whole time. My phone's just not very good. It's still legit. All right, down here with our Friday Junior Dragster runner-up, Luke Matthews. Luke, you came up one win light short, but this sets you up pretty good for the rest of the weekend, huh?
It does feel pretty good rolling into day number 2 of 3. Round number 1, we was just off of. We're 005 and take all of it to be 3 thou under. So we got to tighten the finish line up a little bit, but I think we'll be fine for the rest of the weekend.
Right, you did come back after that first round. You took yourself together. You told yourself, I need to do what I need to do. I need to drive the finish line better. I need to do what I need to do to get all these win lights. You came up one short, but still, turned out pretty good for you today. Who would you like to thank for putting your hot rod here in the winner circle?
Got to thank everybody, family, friends. Got to thank my dad bringing it up here Thursday, mom for running me today, and got to thank the engine builder. He came out here Thursday, put her up on the jack stands, took the chain off, put a new sprocket on it. I mean, that thing is running killer all day ever since we changed it. So I like to thank him too, and just thank everybody around me. Brother for tuning me in right before we go on stage. Want to thank everybody else who, all my other friends that helped me out. Want to thank Jake Lay in the water box pulling me in, Lucas Sowers cheering me on, and pretty much everybody else. Mr. Joe Miles as well.
Well, Luke, congratulations and good luck on the rest of the weekend, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Give it up one more time. Your Friday night junior runner-up, Luke Matthews.
Good night.
Yes. No box winner? Yeah. Yeah, that's Super Bowl winner stood out.
go talk to him and reach over there.
Where?
The audio.
Oh, we'll reach over there?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
zoom in on you.
We're gonna do inter- Down here with our Friday no box winner, Sean Pitts. Sean, you put on kill. Were you doubled today?
I was until fourth round. I lost one at fourth round on a double red light. But yeah, lucky day.
Sometimes they say it's better to be lucky than good. After that fourth round red light, you came back. You told yourself, I need to not do that again. I need to turn on.
Forward to the rest of the weekend. See how we can do there. I'd like to thank.
Well, Sean, congratulations on a heck of a night and good luck on the rest of the weekend, sir.
Thank you.
Give it up one more time. Your no box winner, Sean Pitts. We're going to take their winner circle together, so I'll just interview them before they get there. Got the lotto win.
Yeah.
You put yourself back in. You turned on almost all the win lights you need to. How you feeling right now?
I mean, I still sucked. So, second sucks.
It does. Pretty good week last week. You're on a roll so far.
Yeah.
Tomorrow and Sunday, I feel like going to be better for you.
Maybe. Yeah. We're going to try.
Who would you like to thank for putting your hot right here in the winner circle?
VP Racing, Precision Auto Body, my dad, CP. That's, about it. Yeah. Shane Stout. Yeah. He helps out a lot.
All right, now we're going to go to Brandon Cincinnati. These two are taller than me. I don't like this. Brandon Cincinnati, our Friday box runner-up. Brandon, how's this set you up for the rest of the weekend?
That's pretty good. I'm on house money, so that's a win.
That's always a win. You get to go for the rest of the weekend. Don't have to worry about nothing. You know you're leaving with a check.
Kind of rough getting there, but we made it, so.
Doesn't matter how the drive is. It matters as long as you get here. How's this set you up for the rest of the weekend? What were you doing between rounds to keep you calm, cool, and collected to put yourself here in the final?
Well, it started off kind of rough because broke a stabilizer bar in my dad's truck, so I didn't show up until the very end of first round. Came out here with no time trials and turned it red and went from there. Forgot my helmet, so man, Kyle out here been using the same helmets, pretty nasty at this point, but they evidently brought us pretty good luck, so I might wear it tomorrow too.
Well, congratulations. Who do you want to thank for putting the hot rod here in the winner circle?
There's a lot of people, like I said, Rose Electric, Straight Line Fence, Hudson Brothers Plumbing, Randall Mechanical, Digital Delay, Hoosier. I mean, there's a bunch of people, obviously. My mom and dad, obviously, and Grandpa Terry and Grandma over here, Larry, and all my friends that come out here and travel with us, and just Lord and Savior, too, because I'm telling you, after yesterday, I don't know if I was going to make it or not up here.
Well, congratulations on your runner-up. Good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you.